Yes.
Yes.
All right.
All you need is Sirenscape and Tailspire. That's it.
So,
Yeah,
one of our
I got
players,
this thing.
is absent for a bit, so we're doing another interlude. As Heisey, as we um deal with some memory issues that are happening over on the Enlaeus estate. Uh, I have had to write something for the players, and I will read it to you all very quickly
Oh boy.
as soon as I can pull up my pens. Discord, why? Thank you.
God, it still says waiting
See?
for GM for me.
It
Yes, it's
betrayed
going to
me
say
as
that.
well.
It's going to say that for just a minute. So I wrote a small blurb, and it says, "Darkness pervades your senses. Your skin is pressed against cold, wet stone. A fire rages behind your eyes. Sick seems to be bubbling up from your gut. Your throat burns, and your ears are met with the hoarse whispers of, Am I alone? Where am I? Help. Some help." And so, it is with that I say, 5 days before our players arrived at Tervalistas and were dealing with the issues there, this is what was happening. So, this goes for everyone. Let me go ahead and move you guys to this board.
What?
Oh.
Whoop. Suddenly there's
What?
only 2 frames a second.
Oh, hey, I know this place.
Whoop, whoop.
All right. So, you have absolutely zero memory from the moment your eyes are opening and you hear somebody whispering, "Help me." And you hear something from about 10 feet away, kind of echoing against what seems to be like dungeon tunnels. "Ah, shut up. Don't make me come in there." Who wants to speak first?
uh,
Who wants to do something first? Or do we want to roll?
do we
Yeah,
want to roll for
let's-
orders? Like the order of what we're doing?
All right. Everybody roll a d20.
Boy.
I'm sure we have all the questions. And I got a 2.
Rolled an 18.
Launched mine off the side of the desk somewhere. Yeah, oh, there it is. 13.
Oh no, where do I? Oh, there they are. Okay. I rolled a 3.
All right.
Beautiful.
Okay. Guts, what did you roll?
18.
All right. So it is Guts who acts first.
I guess I'll try and figure out where the hell I am. Or who I am.
Sure. So you look around. You notice that there's a very faint glow of torchlight, and it comes from over in this direction. You can barely see through what looks to be like gated steel door. Do you try to stand up as you're kind of looking around?
Sure.
All right, so you stand up and you find that you're not very tall. You're not super short either. You're roughly about 3.5 feet tall.
That's tiny.
That's pretty small.
When you get up, you're overcome with a wave of nausea, and I need a Constitution save.
Okie dokie. 7.
All right. So standing up, looking around, not getting too much more detail. As you're looking around, you notice that there's some, in this darkness, 3 others that are shifting and starting to wake up as well. And then you throw up in front of you.
Ew.
Oh, I hate it
Awesome.
when that happens.
You
Great.
just hear a cacophony of
Oh
I'll
my
give-
god, people.
I'll give you one more thing that you can do.
I guess you said there was like a gap or something I can check out of.
Not so much a gap, it's a steel barred door.
Yeah, it's like between cell bars or something.
Very similar to like a portcullis.
All right. Well, I don't know these people, and I don't know myself, so I'll go see if I can find something out the door that can help, be it person or whatever, or just light.
All right. So you go over here and you approach the door, and through the darkness you can see that there are at least 2 guards standing facing away from you. And then we'll go to PC's character. PC,
Nope.
what do you want to do?
Hearing the retching before and wake up in a weird place would probably first thing is panic. Like
Mhm.
wake up, you're like, what the fuck?
Yes.
The hell are we? What is this?
All right, so
Yeah.
you're speaking up.
Yeah.
All right, so from the opposite side of what looks to be like iron bars, one of the guards turns his head and kind of rattles a pike against the door and says, "Shut up in there."
Start coughing, I guess. Retching. Did Gut's character actually fall and throw up?
No, he didn't fall and throw up, but he did throw up. So if you...
Okay, so you did,
No,
yeah.
he said full on throw up.
Oh, full on. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
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 Probably
thought you
start
said
coughing and retching at the smell of it, probably.
Yeah, the smell would permeate.
All right, give me a con save. Let's see if this is a
Use
chain
my-
reaction.
No.
I think it is.
Gross.
It's a 4.
All
Oh
right.
no!
So
Everyone's gonna throw up.
you're trying to suppress your own sick, but it was already bubbling up, and then you see this small dude just start throwing up, and for having such a short stature, he makes a very kind of deep, manly voice. So it's more like a splash,
Gnarly.
and you follow suit.
That's it, Guts. You gotta talk about the family voice.
You find
now.
that you have a manly voice as well. Oh, on that wonderful
Yay.
note, let me go ahead and start us up a little bit of music. All right, I'll give you one more thing.
Drink of water.
No
What
water
water?
around. Hey, so you're shuffling around looking for water, and you don't see any just yet. What you do find, not too far behind you, is a pot, and it has something in it. But before you get too close to it, you get a good sniff of what that is, and you can tell it's a chamber pot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, not
more,
touching.
more.
Not. Kate's a little than that.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's useful for survival though. Drink that pee.
It's
No,
mixed.
Not
Yeah,
all
It's
that's
in
in
your
there.
hair.
I would.
We call that a
Replace-
human slushy.
And it's probably like cast iron. So
It will replace the solid you lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw up.
yeah, I'm actually gonna throw up.
All right, Lumi. What would you like to do as you wake up? You see
Constitution save.
you see one person throw up, and then somebody immediately to your left throws up and begins crawling around and almost tips over a chamber pot.
I guess I probably need to make a constitution.
Let's go ahead. Let's go. Let's go with the con save.
C-Ray says easy there, Bear Grylls.
Better drink my own piss and eat my own shit.
I assume I have no idea what's going on either, so this should be very jarring. So I guess I'm gonna roll a d20.
Yes.
Louis, if you start throwing up,
no.
do you know what this means?
I rolled an 8.
Oh no!
All right. With your modifier, that's not enough. So you kind of in a stupor wake up. You start getting up quickly, and with the mess happening, that sick that's bubbling up decides to gurgle upwards and spew forth. And you find that you have a deep womanly voice. As you kind of bring yourself to your feet, you find that you're not too much taller than the other short person that started throwing up first.
But she's still taller slightly.
Just a bit taller, around 4 feet.
I hate her already.
Small bombs.
Small bombs.
Yes.
Small bombs.
We do a little vomiting, just a little bit of
Yeah,
vomiting.
just a tiny bit.
I'll give you
Yeah.
one other thing to do.
It's weight reduction.
Let's see. Is there anything that I can see in here that is like that I could use to like cover my or like wipe off the vomit or like try to clean it up from myself and or others?
Yeah, so you're sleeping on basically a small pile of straw. So you pick it up, you pick some of the straw up and just begin to like makeshift napkin off of you, but it just kind of like smears it in streaks.
Ew! First note of the night, we all threw up.
First night of the night, I threw up.
Everybody wakes up. I don't feel so. Oh, he's throwing up and he's throwing up and I'm throwing up and it's just gonna
We're
keep
all
going.
throwing
It's just
up.
gonna go in circles. The two guards outside are just gonna be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
gross! What is that smell?"
Dude, this is the real sickness spreading throughout the
Yeah.
house. His stomach bug, whatever's going on.
All right, so you're trying to clean it up, smearing it around, really. And Shy, we get to you, and you start to get up and stand up, and they just chain reaction throw up down the line, progressing towards you. You're trying to hold it back.
No.
Con con save.
You got this.
Also fails, ends up coming out of her nose instead.
14.
Whoa.
You kind of like you feel it coming up, but you do that like swallow, and so you just get a little bit of a burp.
Oh, gross. Those are worse.
Yeah, so you get essence
So
of
now it's
vom.
just vomit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it came up, but then I had
Yeah.
to swallow it.
Yeah, you get that burp to get the the vom gas out.
Ugh.
But it's a very dainty, cute, vom burp.
Oh, like a.
yeah, it's like a little baby burp. As you stand up, you find that there are the person that's shuffling around on hands and knees near the chamber pot is roughly as tall as you are. Both the woman that threw up and the man that was standing and threw up are taller than you. Also, something seems to bother you on your back. And as you kind of feel around, you feel that they're like insectoid type wings.
Oh. I'm
It's a
bugged.
bug.
Get-
Squash.
Yeah.
Get the bug spray. Get the bug spray.
I was about to say, what is this?
What do you
Guard,
do?
Is this
bug
one
spray.
on my back? I do. I'm just gonna scream that out and start like rolling over.
Shut up in there! As you kind of feel around, you find that they're attached to your spine area.
Uh-oh.
All right.
It's got me in its death grip.
Yeah. Okay. So, Guts, being warned by the guards to quiet in there now twice, What do you do?
Vomit more.
Uh,
Don't
I
let
don't
me
know.
throw up at you.
If they're not conducive to conversation, I don't know if it's worth even speaking to these people.
You could just pile it up and throw it at him.
I use my throw up
Lady.
action.
Lady, I'm trying
Improved
to
weapon
get
vomit.
through, lady.
Or improvised weapon, I scoop up the vomit.
The fuck?
I mean, I guess I'll just ask where the hell am I? Where are we? Who are we? Who are you?
That's gonna be acid damage from vomit throw.
So he turns around and he takes the blunt end of his pike and jabs you back with it through the
Ow.
railing.
I throw up on him.
Yeah, he gets you right in the gut. He says, "Shut up, or I'll use the other end of this pike next time." And then he turns back to you.
With my memory loss, do I even know what that is? What a pike is?
You
Fish.
understand that he's talking about the weapon he's holding, the spear-like weapon.
Do I know what a weapon is? Okay.
You don't form those kinds of thoughts in your head. You just know, pointy, bad.
Just been like rubbing my gut when he just poked me, and I'll turn to
That
the
gut
rest
rubbed
of
his
these
gut.
people. And I guess I'll try and figure out from these guys, whoever they are.
All right. So you approach, cautiously avoiding the messes on the floor. It's about at this point in time that your hearing's it is growing over the throbbing headache. You're starting to be able to take in a little bit more, perceive a little bit more. And you realize that this entire time, you've had this kind of like tugging feeling at your right leg, and as you look down to study it, you realize that you are manacled and chained, and the chain goes off somewhere into the darkness of this room.
Oh no. Is it a part of me? Am I the chain?
Yes, you're chained. You're a
Oh,
chain
no.
chomp.
Woof, woof.
If I pull it, is it attached somewhere in the dark?
If you pull it for long enough, it does go taut.
Oh man. It's like me and my character can't see anything in this room, but okay. I guess I'll try and figure out what with that later. So to the others, I'll be like, hi. I don't know who you are or who I am, but does anyone know where we are?
Hi, I'm me. All right. PC, you're up. You too
Oh,
find that
boy.
you are manacled and chained, though you're closer to where the chain is attached to this jagged stone wall, and there's 3 other chains that are chained to this iron latch that's in the wall.
I think he's gonna be like jiggle around, like clickety click, like what the? Why are we Oh, he'll like stop himself. not
Yeah.
to be too- Why are we fucking chained to the wall? What is? Why are we here? What the fuck? Why do we throw up everywhere? What is? Little green man, you points back at Guts.
I'm green?
What the?
It's it's too dim really to see a lot of color, but yes, you would have been able to see that little bit of green that reflects off of him.
Green
Wow.
from all the sick.
Yeah, no wonder I threw up.
On top of that, I would like a perception check since you're looking in the direction of the light.
He's just gonna like refocus. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, green man, look, come over here, look. And just pry the dice out of the thing. Oh my god.
PC's over here starting to sound like an ASMR video.
What the fuck? Okay, there we go. That is a 9.
Okay, let me check your bonus. So yeah, no, you're basically with all that's
Like,
going
really low
on.
light.
Yeah, and how dim it is. You're very focused on just figuring shit out right now. So you're asking Guts' character, you know,
WTF, mate?
yeah, what's going on here? What do you know? And Guts, if you
remember
want to
a
respond
thing.
to that, you will be able to in just a moment. We're gonna keep going in turn order here.
All right.
Fucking remember a thing.
So that's all happening, and at the same time, Lumi, what are you doing? You too find yourself
trying to
manacled
remember.
and chained.
Yeah, as I'm hearing everybody around me kind of like muttering about how they can't remember, and I'm wondering, like, is there anything about my character's disposition that are they like more panicked or like more calm about the situation, or like,
You get to choose
is there any
because
kind of natural tendency?
no, there's zero. You have no recollection of personality or anything. So this is completely up to you as to what you think that they would be predisposed to. But I would say that waking up in a strange place, chained up and throwing up, is gonna put
Sounds
you
like a
more
good
on the
time.
side of panic than not. But it's entirely possible that it's just also confusing that you're kind of more just in shock than anything else. And
I'm confused. My mouth tastes bad,
yes,
and I
perception check if you can.
yeah, I'll do a perception check. I rolled an 18.
Okay, so you were still smearing the vom around as you're kind of trying to absorb what's going on, and you notice that there's these little specks of something that shines in the light, almost like small crystals. And as you're smearing it with the straw, these little things, they scrape against the stone, and you notice that they glitter and glimmer in the other two's throw up on the floor as well.
So we have like glitter in our barf.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no, we've
I
eaten
swallowed the
unicorns.
I'm gonna like I'm gonna like do the blinking guy gif, you know, like looking at it. Like, whoa. And
Guys,
I'm
glitter
gonna like
doesn't
lean
protect-
in. I'm gonna see if I can get a better look. What the hell is that?
He says it's that gnome vomiting a rainbow gif. Yes.
Can anyone else see that?
All right. So you point it out, and it comes to everyone's attention that yes, once you let your eyes focus on the vomit, not a sentence I thought I would be saying, that it is glittery. It is scintillating in the torchlight.
Pretty.
With that, we'll go to Shy's character, and then it's going to be freeform.
Okay. I'll just like I guess do I notice it as well? That they're
Yes,
talking
everyone,
about it?
once she points it out, everyone notices it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, oh no, I swallowed it. Oh. I'm gonna try to do a perception check for the surroundings.
Okay.
Two.
Oh,
Legally blind.
You're
Yes.
you're kind of mesmerized by the shiny.
I'm just like I'm just like mumbling out loud, like glitter doesn't digest. What's gonna happen now?
And you obviously you also notice that you're manacled, but like your manacles are so much smaller than theirs.
Oh,
You
no.
got like it's a small manacle, but it's the same chain. So it's this like big heavy chain that's kind of holding you there. It's
Oh,
a lot
no.
for it's a lot for you to drag around.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna try to drag it to the first person that I see.
Okay, that would probably have been the one that was throwing up everywhere. Then
Oh
again,
God.
it's your choice. Do you want to go to that person or the person that's smearing it around on the floor with straw?
I'd just rather go to the person who's still vomiting.
No, he's not still vomiting. That's done.
Okay, then yeah, let's not go to the painter over there.
she's scraping at the floor. You guys seeing this?
Vomit artist.
Yes, it's hard to ignore.
seeing and fucking smelling it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like pinching my nose.
All right, so now we're in more freeform. Now that we're a little bit more comfortable, you can continue to talk amongst each other. You can make checks to try and remember things. That would be like a history check. In this case, I would just say, make a d20 roll, and I'll do all the math.
Yeah.
I think my character's gonna stop patting his stomach when he now noticing the glitter. Like, is that why we're in here? Is that why we're fucking in here? Because we ate something expensive? Why is it glittering? What is that?
I rolled a 16 for that check.
All right. Other than, you kind of trying to drown out what this other person is saying, trying to think, remember, but there just seems to be nothing. The more you try to remember, the harder your head throbs and aches. Let's have another Constitution save.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh no.
don't do it. I'm walking over to you.
This is great. 7.
No!
So somebody shorter than you is approaching you. And you look
I'm
over.
shorter than 3 foot tall.
Yes.
Probably like midway trying to say
He's
something.
3.5 foot tall. Yeah, you're about to say something, you're just kind of
Ugh.
and this one is more of a spill than it is a spew.
Oh no.
Oh, it's like the baby
just-
throwing up.
Yeah, just that blaff.
Yeah, it's just like baby
It-
spit.
It's just dribbles. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, shit.
Yeah, he's sleeve that away.
Ugh.
Yeah, let's have another con save there,
Oh,
everyone.
Keep it in. Keep it in. Fuck.
no. I got a 10.
All right.
Thank God. I got a
Just
16.
never gonna get past it.
All right. All right.
The entire session is just us vomiting.
Yeah. All right, Smeary McGee, what's yours?
Who? Me or God?
Gary McVom.
Me, I'm the one smearing. I was trying to wipe it with a 14.
All right. So
Straw is not an absorbent material.
you and the person that's on all fours next to you, you're okay. You weren't quite looking. You just hear the little bit of pitter patter as it splashes.
Oh!
Unfortunately, the smallest of the group is unable to hold her own. So yeah, very kind of high pitched, and what it basically amounts to like a squirt bottle splashing onto the floor.
I was about to ask like a weird question. Is like because she's like so small, is the vomit still the size of what a normal person would do?
No,
Or is
it's
it
much
tiny.
It's much less.
Because in my mind, I was imagining it like Team America.
So because of that though, like she fully like flexes as she's retching forward, and you notice in this dim torchlight a set of somewhat large insectoid wings, 2 top ones and 2 smaller lower ones, kind of stretch out really hard and twitch as she's throwing up, and then relax when she's
Aw.
done.
Oh, I just feel bad for her now.
Mid vomit. Oh.
As I was going to say before I threw up, I don't know where we are. And are you some kind of insect?
What?
Are you some kind of insect?
Maybe.
Yeah, what's with the wings? Why does she have wings? They've made her
No.
a teeny little manacle.
I don't know.
Do I know who any of you are?
Who any of us are? Who the fuck are you? I
don't know.
Who am I? Who are you?
Does anybody else want to be brave and try to remember?
I'll,
I'm gonna
I'll,
try to
I'll
rem-
try to remember too.
All right, little one.
yeah.
We'll start with the little one first. Roll me a d20.
Stop trying to remember things. Stop it.
That's a 2. Again.
Blinding pain racks over your mind, makes you wince your eyes shut, and
I clutch my head and then just fall over sideways.
God, she's so dainty. Ugh.
she doesn't just fall over sideways. She
Oh,
passes
no.
out.
Oh
God.
You are brought
no! I
to
just.
you are brought
Pop.
to 0 hit points,
Oh my god.
but you are not dying.
I need to get a piece of paper. Who's actually vomiting in real life? I heard that.
Trying to fake vomit and accidentally does it all over the keyboard.
Like, I'm coughing so hard it gets me to that point for some reason.
Gotta try and help this
Alright.
small lady.
So she just like squeals and passes out. So PC, let's get a d20 roll. See if
Is
you
it?
remember anything.
Rolls a 1, just dies.
What the fuck? Did she just collapse? Hey, 17.
All right,
Hey.
Thank you, metal dice.
and let's see. All right, that's your bonus to it. All right, so you start thinking and trying to remember, and though the pain is quite unbearable, a name comes to your mind, and it is Svire, and I'm going to spell that out here for you.
My life for Svire.
Yes.
I'll
And
be like rubbing my temples with my index finger. Spire.
so as you do that, you realize that not too far from your temples is something really hard on both sides, and you kind of run your hands along it to find that you have horns, kind of like ram-like horns.
My fucking goat. What the hell are these?
You certainly make as much
Like-
noise as a goat if I knew what that
Like
was.
just follow the curve. Like, do they curve all the way back over the head, or just like forward and out?
No, they go back more like a ram, like they do the curl.
The fuck?
Try to bar.
Okay.
Try to bleep.
I'm not gonna do that. It'll make me throw up.
What?
So hands follow him. How far do they go out from the head? A couple centimeters.
No, they're probably. I mean, they're definitely at least as big as your open hand.
Okay. Sizable.
Yeah.
What the hell? First we throw up fucking glittery shit, and I got horns. What the? What? So she has wings? Okay. Hold on. Everyone, come a bit closer. Get a good look at
Everybody, come over to my throw up pile. Come look.
Wait, haven't you come over here away from the throw up?
everyone. I thought everyone there was where the big throw up pile was.
I mean, at this point, like most of the floor is
It's
the
just
throw
pretty
up
much
pile.
everywhere.
There's
Yeah.
less here than there is there. You fucking idiot! Come over here.
I pick up the fairy and come over. Or the insect woman.
Yeah. So, all right. So you pick her up.
I'm carrying her
Careful
like a
not
baby.
to slosh around too much.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ew.
I'll start with guts. Give it.
And Lumi, I'm assuming you drop your useless straw at this point in time.
Yeah.
I'm
There's just some of it is kind of like sticking to my chin.
I mean,
you're like you have to like shake the wet straw off of one of your arms.
if you want to be extreme, you can take it as a weapon.
You know when you get like a piece of hair in your mouth, you're like trying to spit it out.
No, delete that. Yuck! Get rid of that. No.
the gift that Shai just
I have
linked.
I have to look away. I have to look away. I'm not looking at any of my monitors now. Thanks.
Oh
Yep.
god.
Actually, I'm just gonna go over here, away from my computer, and look away.
It was
Over
a
here.
gif of a eating competition, and this guy
No,
he starts throwing up and like catches it and without like missing a beat, like shovels it back. And then the guy trying to eat next to him,
headphones
it
are
just
off.
starts
Yeah.
stretching. It was a perfect. The amount of chaos in this one gif is exactly what's going on now.
It's only been 40 minutes and we want to stop playing.
I'm content to let everyone die in this campaign now. They win. They win. I give up. They win.
Ow! My tummy!
My throat hurts.
So the small winged one in her sleep says, "Ow, my tummy."
There.
Disgusting. Oh, I just ate food. Why are you doing it?
You should have
Don't
known.
worry.
This is what happens when Stab's not here for one
Yeah.
session.
PC just joined. He's listening in while he's on the train. Or Sam just.
All right. So
so
we
the
collect
stomach
ourselves for a moment. Spire.
Oh, let me take a sip of my alcohol. My gasoline.
Spire, you see a short, stocky person approaching you. This was the person that was smearing the stuff all over. And a word for this person comes to mind. A dwarf.
War.
We have definitive answer of
She's
what one of
short
us are.
and stocky. Seems very muscled.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, trying to brush bits of straw off of her.
I'm gonna call you
She's just
strong.
She's just flinging the chunks everywhere.
Yeah.
The green-skinned person, the name Goblin comes to mind, and they're holding a fae of some sort.
Oh.
The D in dwarf stands for disgusting.
Goblin, I'm gonna call you Vom.
Vom number
Vom.
1.
Dwarf, I'm gonna call you Strong.
When I'm looking at him, can I tell, like, sort of like,
right.
oh, I'm being identified as dwarf. Can I identify this person?
So this person that's calling you straw,
Dwarf, I'm going to call you Straw.
you recognize them as a tiefling.
Oh.
You weren't sure at first, but as he was kind of like shuffling towards you, you saw the spade-like tail flicking around him. It seems to be flicking annoyingly, and he's unaware of it so far.
Tail!
What's behind?
Yep, there's a tail there.
Do we all have tails?
It seems to be coming from you, PC.
We all check our butts.
Yeah,
Everyone just looks at their ass.
Just stunned silence.
The fade just like wakes up, looks at her ass, passes back out. No, there's only one person with a
nice.
tail.
How do I use it?
It just continues to flick annoyingly. Now that you've noticed it, you feel it. It's like when you notice your tongue and you can't stop noticing your tongue. That's what's going on now. If you notice the tail, and it's not as prehensile as you had hoped.
Oh no.
It's just kind of like the more you panic, the more it starts wailing or wagging back and forth, kind of flap.
Right.
It's just like
It's
flicking.
it's dangerously close to the chamber pot at the moment.
Like I'll reach back and like with one hand grab like the base of it and like run my hand down closer to the end to get a hold of it. Stop.
So okay, you do that, and then you let out a kind of a about halfway through an uncontrollable moan.
There
I
you
go.
go.
I'm going. Stop.
There you go.
A little fairy just in here saying,
I don't think it was a good idea coming over here now.
Please stop moving.
And it's just now it's more excited.
Oh fuck.
Now that you've noticed it, it won't go down.
It won't go down.
Just distract.
Just ignore it.
It's just twitching all over the
yourself.
place at this
We
point.
can talk about where we are. That'll distract you from it, and it'll
Just
stop doing.
gotta ignore it. Let's go.
Is it supposed to do that?
You don't know that it's not. But yeah, it doesn't feel right. Do you or anyone you know suffer from morning tail?
Just deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
Quiet in there, you sickos.
Just, it's him, not me.
Yeah, pretty much.
She's laughing so hard. She's just squeaking at this point in time.
My fucking tail.
I'm so passed out.
You are still passed out, yes.
I pet the baby in my arms, and I'm just like, what the hell are we? Why are we here? Do I know
Lumi,
my name?
you see this, the passed out fae that this goblin is carrying, and you feel the urge to try and help her. What do you do?
Who are you talking to?
To Lumi.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Can I see if I know if I can like instinctively think of something that I could do to help?
Yeah, absolutely. The first thing that comes to your mind is just like reaching out and just trying to help her.
No.
All right,
but-
so I'm gonna.
But you
My
can
baby.
at first make a medicine check.
Okay, I'll make a medicine check.
Just suddenly very protective of this phase. Like, no touch.
I rolled a 10.
All right. So normally you would try to, bandage something if they had open wounds, but you can't find any. They just seem very sick. But something comes to mind, and you get the urge to kind of press your hand over the upper portion of her stomach. And you feel like you know a prayer, but the words just don't come to you. But you concentrate, and you're able to heal her 1d6 plus 3 hit points.
Oh, token healer.
We must kill her, so we have no healer.
Okay. I rolled a d6. I rolled a
Seven.
4 plus 3 would be 7.
Yes, so she's at 7 hit points. So she's waking up as you're healing her. This dim kind of golden glow forms at the palm of your hand, and warmth passes from you to her. And you're surprised yourself. You don't know what just happened.
Oh,
Oh, that was so cool.
did you see that?
You touch me? Not that way, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
You feel like, though, if you use this too much, you're gonna run out of energy yourself.
I'm gonna start like trying to I'm like starting to reach an excitement, but like as I've realized that I'll probably drain my own energy, I'm gonna like calm down a little bit.
Supply and demand. Give me a gold to heal you.
You don't even know.
Do it again.
You don't have any recollection of gold pieces at this point in time.
What's that?
What is gold?
You know what gold is?
Uh,
A piece
Oh.
of gold must be a nugget.
Oh boy, that sounds
What
yummy.
is gold? Baby, don't hurt me.
Well, so you have some kind of gold thing.
I'm just gonna like try to roll out of the goblin's hands.
I hold tight. I squeeze tighter. No.
No more
no.
uppies.
No, if you roll out, you might roll into the vomit.
No more uppies. Buggy went down.
Buggy went down.
Look, you
That
went
helped.
down.
I'll try and put her somewhere where she doesn't stand and vomit.
Okay.
Feeling better?
You're feeling much better.
I'm just like, nodding,
Little pat on the head.
while
That's
rubbing my eyes.
a good Faye.
So you recognize them as the races I've already described: a dwarf, a tiefling, and a goblin. And you know yourself when he says Fae that it's not Fae, it's fairy.
Yeah, I'm just
And-
kind of doing
And
like a.
you feel very like you need to correct him with kind of like a stern pout. Like it's fairy.
Yeah, this is the. This is what's going on. Hang on. There you go. And then I will correct him. Instantly
Sorry.
turn from cute to like, ugh, no.
I'm sorry. I don't know the nomenclature. I don't know anything.
I just busted the napkin of my pomegranate and the seeds went everywhere. I'm scared to roll over them.
It's
Oh.
you're reenacting the scene in real life. You got little glittery things all over the floor. So this brain fog seems to slowly be clearing up some. The rest of you guys' names come to you.
Oh,
Yes.
who do I remember? Oh, I just didn't post that link into the posted that link in the wrong chat. Ugh.
All right. So Shy, you remember your name being Moonsea. Lumi, you remember your name being Yadi. And Guts, you remember your name being Rekka.
Oh boy. My name is so cool.
Prevent warg, see what it does.
There's so many uses for my name.
Moonsea?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna walk over to the bars if I can. Wait, can I squeeze out of this manacle?
No. That's what I said. This one is small, though the chain is the same size as everybody else's, so you've got more weight to carry around.
Yeah,
Is
but
it
all I need to
possible
do is
to-
work out the manacle.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. This manacle itself is small enough for you. It's a very
Oh.
small manacle attached to a large chain.
Is it possible to try and break out of this thing?
You can absolutely try to break out of it.
Don't do it
Yeah,
with
it's-
the god still around.
I'll do it with my back turned to the guard.
Smart, smart. I like it.
So you're just gonna kind of reach down and try and pry it apart.
If I can.
I'm still
or
staring at my hands, wondering what else I can make come out of my hands.
Either pry it apart or figure out a way to like undo it or something.
All right, give me a d20 roll.
Okay. That is a 2.
I need another d20 roll.
Oh no! Please don't let me
Uh-oh.
throw up on the chain.
Oh my god.
Oh hey, that was a nat 20.
All right. You struggle with this manacle. You start to like try to pry it apart and pull at it, and you're just and you keep it down.
Uh-oh.
You keep down the strange rough,
Not this time.
You-
Not this time. Throw up.
You catch it in your cheeks, and get that stuff back down there. You are unable
it-
to pry the manacles.
I cannot break this metal thing. I can't break these cuffs.
Maybe let me try. Hold on. I got an idea. Looks at the guards, looks back at the manacles on the goblin.
Why you gotta pronounce it like that?
Why not?
You're trying to piss me off.
What's wrong with goblin? You're a dubious little creature who's up to no good.
Says the
Ugh.
tiefling.
I'm not little.
Oh god, I didn't know we're being racist right now.
Wait, but isn't that just the way of this campaign?
Just if you're human.
So we're all dubious creatures then, since we're not human.
None of us are human.
Exactly.
Alright, so therefore we're all dubious.
I mean, a dwarf is kind of like a half human.
Yeah, but it's not quite human now, is it?
I don't know.
How close did you just get to the mic?
Close enough.
PC's gonna open up his new ASMR channel.
Yeah, I just need like a pop filter or something.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and do what the goblin tried.
I have a name now.
Rekka. I'm gonna do what Rekka tried to do.
Yeah. And don't wear it out, or I'll wreck your shit.
Hey! Nat 20.
I hate you. Why do you
I
get the
got
nat
an
20?
idea. Stroke
So-
tail. That was also my thought.
You don't expend enough effort to make yourself throw up. You start prying and pulling at it, and realize that there's absolutely no way you're going to be able to just pry this thing apart. It's straight up steel.
Alright, I'll follow it to the wall to see where we're all adjoined to.
It is 4 chains attached to one very heavy iron rod that's embedded in this stone. It's bent and embedded 2 ends into the stone like a horseshoe.
Okay.
I have a
Mm.
question after.
Feeling out the iron, is it smooth or does it feel like it's been eaten up by the humidity a bit? Well, the elements, I should say.
Not really. It's not exactly smooth, but where it's bumpy in the lake, it's catching some sheen. So it's like it's been painted over or somehow protected against most rust, or it's at least been kept up with. Okay, Shai, what do you want to ask?
Since I'm so small, can I go to one of the larger manacles and see if I could pickpocket it?
If you had
picklock.
tools, yeah, if you had something to get into it, you could try.
I mean, she's
Oh,
got small
okay,
enough
like,
hands. Could she
my
put her
finger
hands in?
will-
No,
work.
she's not she's not 2 inches tall.
Aw.
No, your fingers are not small enough to do that.
Okay.
Can I
We're all
stick the
used-
tip of my tail in it and just a little about?
I was gonna say, can I take some straw and then wrap another piece of straw around it to make like a makeshift little stick?
Not really. It's very flimsy straw.
Oh.
Well, seeing as
Makes a horrible napkin.
our vomit is like acidic, can we throw up on it enough times to make it come off?
Let's
Take
go
a
ahead and
couple
get started
years.
on that.
12 years later.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
So as you
If I
guys
think
are,
hard enough, can I think if I have any kind of like lock breaking spell?
all right, roll a d20.
Okay. I rolled a 12.
All right. You try to think back on maybe any spells that you might know, since you find that you are capable of magic. But unfortunately, nothing comes to mind.
My face is
Have
all
an idea.
crinkly.
What can I do?
What's that, Shy?
Can I try to use like diplomacy or persuasion or anything to talk to the guards?
You can try to, yes.
Yes, I just want to be like, excuse me, sirs. I do not know where I am or what I have done. Please,
Like she's on the verge of crying.
please help me. I got a 12.
The other guard this time looks back and says, "How many times do we have to tell you to shut up?" And the guard next to him says, "No, that one's okay. It's okay. You're fine, little fairy. You're okay. Just you're in there for our protection and your own protection. Don't worry. Food's coming."
Thank you.
I need a Constitution save from everybody at the thought of food.
Oh no.
I was saying, can we handle food?
I
Hey,
got a 4.
Thank goodness. Not the 20.
No. The train
resolute.
begins yet again.
I rolled an 8.
Oh no!
All right.
Can this be one of the ones where it's like we rolling low is better because I got a 2?
No. So, luckily that's gonna mean that you get to make it at disadvantage. PC. Let's have another roll.
Oh no!
19!
Oh!
All right. Somehow you manage to hold your own as all 3 of them throw up at the thought of food. It's like, you're getting food soon. Don't worry. Oh, sorry. Bleh, bleh.
That's fucking disgusting. Guard, please. For the love of whatever, we need water in here, man. Come on.
Oh, it's
It's
just
coming soon.
put a
I'll be here
hose
with the
on us.
food.
Just hose us down.
He looks back
Must-
to answer and he's like, oh.
Yes, you see it.
He starts
What
retching
now, come
too.
on.
And he starts retching too. He's like, Mage Right! We need a Mage Right! Mage
I'm
Right!
just like screaming. I can
fuck's a
feel it in my
Matrite?
toes.
This cell needs cleaned. Oh.
How do any of us have anything left in us?
Yeah.
I'm just like
It's all
being
coming
overly
from-
dramatic. I'm screaming about it.
We're like trying to,
Ah!
we're crying and everything.
Yeah.
My tail's probably like going crazy.
So the one that was kind of like calling out and retching, he starts rattling his pike against the iron bars. He's like, "All right, back up against the wall, you lot. Back up.
But it's over there. It's puddled.
We're getting it taken care of."
Please don't make me crawl through it again.
I'm like angry, but I'm also crying. Like
If
I'm
you
angry
wanna-
crying.
If you want to be cleaned up, get against the wall.
I'm gonna back up while crying.
All right.
All right, so he
Like
backs
dry
away
heaving.
too. Yeah, he's heaving. He's like not going to watch. He's just it's disgusting. And after a little bit, a Mage Right comes down. This is the most disgusting jailbreak ever. Yeah. So the Mage Right comes down. What's going on? You need to clean that up. That it's disgusting in there. What do you mean? What's disgusting? What'd you guys do?
It's like a cacophony of dry heaving.
Come on, be quick
And
about it, please.
He throws up.
But
But as
Escape.
he's throwing up, he's casting prestidigitation, so it's going away midair.
Oh, gross.
It goes back in.
Okay, I have a really disgusting idea. Should I say it?
no.
No.
Probably not.
So,
It looks like
no,
a group
I'm
voted
gonna
no.
Say it anyway. I'm gonna say it anyway. So really
What's the
quickly,
point?
really quickly, now that I see that he's coming to clean it up, can I use it as like a lubrication to slip these cuffs off?
Oh.
That's what makes him throw up. That's what makes him throw up.
Oh.
He sees the little fairy throwing up on her leg and trying to pull the manacle off to no avail. You're
Can I
you're
can we
just
just die now? Just to be prefer.
so like you know you got your little chunks in between squishing through,
Oh.
and then of course the glitter is just rubbing against your skin, so that just hurts. And that's what makes him throw up. And then he
Get me
casts
Let me out!
he casts create water, and it just kind of splashes down and rushes all of the stuff off to one side of the room, and that's when you kind of realize that there's kind of a natural dip in the room, and it's all like it's basically running between you guys' toes.
Guts.
I'm gonna like
Peanut butter
climb.
baby
I'm
gift.
gonna stand on top of like the iron bar to get my feet off of. This is fucking unsanitary. This is disgusting. This is unacceptable conditions. I'm
He's
writing
standing
a
in the only
complaint.
bed.
I'm gonna write a complaint. This is disgusting.
I'm like trying to figure out
And-
if I know any of these spells while they're going on.
I stand
Give
on
me
the iron
a
bar.
d20 check for that. And he casts Prestidigitation to unsoil you lot as the stuff gets flushed to one side of the room, and he's able to cleanse the water.
I rolled a
Unfortunately,
6.
yeah, no, you know that they're spells, but you do not know what they are called.
Can I do a brain think?
I don't have any idea what's going on
You would
here.
not know either, even with the best roll. You would not know.
Oh man.
The only other person that would actually be able to make a roll here is the fairy.
I think she's too preoccupied being covered in sticks for anything.
I'm too busy becoming the peanut butter baby.
Oh, gross.
Ah,
Ah,
I put it in.
disgusting
I
little
put.
bug thing.
you trying
Yeah,
to
I put
escape
that-
there? Ah,
Yeah, Guts put the gif in the chat.
all right. He hobbles away, thoroughly scarred.
Thank you.
The guards come back, and the one that was being nice, the one that was being nice, is going to say, on second thought, we're going to just have you guys have some water.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
do we even know what
Totally
water is?
needed.
Yes, you know what water is.
Okay.
You, after a short while, are brought large mugs of water. And they have to push it under the bars, and they do so with a small, like, rounded off stick, essentially, because your manacles, your chains don't let you make it all the way to the iron bars. They stop you just short of it.
Oh man, I hate these things. Oh, chug that water.
I'm gonna pick up my mug and like take a small sip while I'm trying to figure out more about if I can figure out anything else about where we are or what the hell is going on.
I want to use the water to see my reflection in.
It's not bright enough for you to easily see your
Shit.
reflection.
Shit.
When you start sipping at that water, though, Lumi, you notice that it's like kind of
It's tap water.
it tastes like you're drinking water from a rock.
That tastes.
It is tap water.
It tastes like salt.
It still tastes like water though, right? Like
Yeah, for the most part.
just gross water.
Rocky water. Triple
Minerals.
distilled through sandstone. Actually, can we bring the water closer to the light, see if there's anything in it?
Yes. Roll perception.
13.
All right. So as you study this water and the
I'm
light,
gonna try to look at it too.
you realize that there's a very
will-
fine glitter in it.
Does the
Oh.
glitter match what we're throwing up?
What you threw up is a little bit bigger,
Uh,
but it is very sparkly. They've given you sparkling water.
I got a 19 on there.
Yes, so
Actual
you notice the
sparkling
same.
water.
is it even safe to
Uh,
drink?
I don't think we should drink this.
After Lumi's already taken a few sips.
They were
Gut
really
punch.
small. So
Gut
Yeah.
punch, throw up again. The same sparkly stuff's in this, like it was in our stomachs.
Oh, I don't really want to throw up more sparkly stuff up. Like just slowly push the water away as about to drink it.
I feel like I'm just gonna guard.
Just gonna pipe up with like birds eat rocks to help digestion.
Are you feeding us glitter?
No, we're not feeding you anything. You're being given water.
And what's with the stuff
What?
in the water, guard?
Why
We're not
does
gonna
water
give
have
you our
glitter in
good
it?
water
Why are we getting the bad water?
because that's what you deserve.
Deserve
Why?
what do we do to deserve this?
This might be the one that's making us throw up for all we know.
You,
What do we do?
you, he says, you, as we have already learned, are in here because you're a lech and a pervert.
Oh, who's he talking to?
Me?
Yes,
Oh,
Oh,
me?
yes.
What the fuck's
I'm
a
gonna glance
lech?
at his tail.
yeah, both me and Lumi are just like looking over at him.
What's a lech? What's a pervert? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know what it is, but it sounds not very nice. Move slightly
know,
It's
away.
it
something that
sounds
sucks your
bad.
blood.
It sounds yeah like a leech. What's a
They
a
go,
leech?
they go. You pointing at Rekka are in here for theft. You are in here for starting a fight. Looking at Yeti,
Mhm.
and you are in here. They look over to the ferry to Moonsea. Are in here for causing too much distress at the public library.
Huh?
Wow, what a rebel!
I don't
Yeah,
even
very-
know if I could read.
I'll tell you what, God, you're causing us a lot of distress with this sparkly shit you keep giving us now.
You destroyed a great many books. Most of them irreplaceable.
Me?
Yes, you.
Why would you do that?
What's a book?
How would I do that?
How can you even pick them up? Aren't they bigger than
When
you?
I arrived at the scene, you were flying along the top of the top rows of the library, just smacking books down. You wouldn't stop. You
Yeah,
just
but
pop,
that
pop, pop,
doesn't
pop, pop,
destroy
pop.
them.
Yeah. Well, whatever spell you were casting was incinerating them upon contact with the floor.
I'm a wizard.
Who was I trying to fight?
The fuck is?
Who weren't you
So
trying to
wizard.
fight? The other guard says.
I wish you guys could see the face that I'm making right now. Hold on.
What did I steal?
What weren't you stealing?
What
When-
weren't you destroying? Where weren't you groping?
Yeah. You when Terry arrested you, we found 14 daggers. We found 20 different rings, 5 necklaces, 2 bracelets, which is, that's actually a normal amount. 3 boots and somebody's nose ring.
Ew.
It was still bloody.
Ew.
People put rings in their noses.
Do I have 3
Exactly,
legs?
Z. No, you don't have 3 legs, though you feel like you should brag. Maybe you do.
Though you wish you did.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of that, but I think I wear 3 boots.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Well, if we did do all that stuff, how come we don't remember anything? I literally just remembered who I am right now, but I don't remember anything else.
Hell if I know.
Did you knock us
Why
out
do
or
I
anything?
love fighting so much?
Still, no one explained to me what the hell a lech is. What's a lech?
You are.
Or But what does it mean?
It
Can I
means
rack
that
my
you
brain and
were
try to remember what that
exposing
means?
your genitals in front
Oh
of
no.
the entire city square, screaming, "Free my boys!"
My boys.
You have children?
Grabs crotch.
and
Grabs
caress
crotch.
and caress my tail. For I am he who must set sail.
Move further away from the tiefling.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like dragging Lumi to the other side of the cell.
You lot passed
Unconsciously
out
grabs
sometime
crotch.
last night here in the cell, and when we came to our shift tonight, you were still out, and you just woke up just throwing up, essentially. All four of you are going crazy.
I don't feel crazy. Do I?
You do feel crazy. What are you talking about? You can't remember a damn thing.
Oh, but does that make me crazy or the most sanest person here?
The most sanest person here.
Beautiful. Yeah, we're the bomb squad.
So
Alright,
how long are we gonna be in here for? Like forever? Tomorrow?
Well, we're not the judge. You're gonna be here till I guess, honestly, probably until they just put you on a barge and send you off to some other island to be somebody else's problem.
Like Australia.
Oh no.
Like the Lazar principalities. Oh crap! Like Northern Australia.
Oh man.
I wouldn't wish that upon anyone.
As Z-Ray, no, it's at this point they're the short stack.
Okay. When
When
is this?
angry?
When is this trial? Or do you not know that yet?
No, we don't handle those matters. We patrol and we guard. That's our jobs. And we've been getting more and more cases like you by the day here.
It's because
Hence the four of you being in a cell here.
Oh.
Did you really have to manacle us?
Hey, you're not supposed to be talking to the prisoners. Shit. Right. You guys shut up.
The fuck?
Wait, so there are more prisoners?
Yeah.
I haven't heard anyone else.
Well, you did. You heard somebody weakly
No, I
saying,
know.
okay. Yeah, so you hear some people try to speak up, like, yeah, and then just a quick thunk and an ow as they are silenced quickly.
Oh.
Wow, rude.
Now how am I gonna find out who I was trying to fight?
I want my boots.
One of the guards turns around. You were trying to fight the entire tavern,
Do you know why?
and you were winning.
I'm gonna look down at my arms.
They are pretty swole. You're you're built like a cube with rectangles.
Nice.
It's like every
I'm
single
gonna
time
make
she's
that like when
Just the
I love
the
that
gentle
gif.
nod.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I want to try to think really hard and see if
Oh,
I can
God.
remember any spells.
Please don't.
You don't have to
Don't
think
know.
too hard. Go ahead and roll a d20. You're
I'll
not
do the
you're not gonna
same.
risk throwing up here.
19.
Fire. You remember fire,
Fire?
and you remember loving fire. And
Ugh.
when they mention
Oh.
the books, you kind of do remember not just like them burning on contact with the ground, but like they were being put to the fire as you were flying by. They just happened to burn by the time they hit the ground.
It's not my fault books are made of paper and that's the most easily combustible thing.
Pyromaniac pixie.
The guard just looks back. You definitely need to stay in there.
You've just made this worse for us. You don't see me saying like, "Oh, I was glad I stole things," because I don't remember
I'm
stealing.
just
It's not my fault I
I'm
need
con-
3 boots.
Society
Does
made me
anything
this.
come back to me while I'm staring at my swole arms?
Does anything come back to you? You're staring, and yeah, you notice that there's still some straw clinging helplessly to them. You spot a tattoo, and this tattoo,
Oh.
as you kind of hold it to the light, seems to be made of blue and yellow, and has 3 prongs pointed up and 3 prongs pointed down. Let's roll a d20.
You're instantly
Okay.
the coolest kid here.
No idea. No clue. You're when did I get this tattoo? What does it
Like,
mean?
this is a cool design.
Like thinking someone painted on you or something, trying to rub it off.
Yeah, rub. What the hell is this?
Can I think of anything that I might know?
You look down at your much punier arms.
The arm.
Yeah, go ahead, roll a d20.
Okay. I don't know
What
if
is
I've
it?
got any skills, but I don't know.
Yeti like raging fire. Rekka like small flame.
I rolled a 19.
Something comes to you in a flash. Just lots and lots of stabbing. And you look up, and it's this hulking figure that you're fighting. And you kind of look around, and this is all in memory. You look around, and it's this big battle. And you're fighting this hulking figure by just stabbing the hell out of his calf. He's just so much bigger than you. He seems to be like some kind of, giant. And you're just like splitting open his calf muscle with multiple stabs as fast as you can.
Ow.
Like Drax and Guardians of the Galaxy. Ah!
Oh, that's cool. I'm cool. If only I could apply it to this situation. I mean, I could stab the others, but I don't have a knife.
I'm sure you can create one with what's in this room. Good old Drax. I love him.
So, with any of the information that I just remembered, can I apply it to anything in here? Like maybe break out the locks or something, or I don't know.
You'd have to have some sort of tool to break through the locks of the manacles. And no, stabbing doesn't seem to be applicable to this situation currently. If
My
only you
turn
had
for
something you
flashback.
could stab with.
Tail tip?
Maybe I could. Maybe if I sharpen this straw enough.
Sharpen wet enough?
Straw.
Oh, yeah, that's already, like I said, it's kind of like it's limp.
What else is in this cell?
Chamber pots.
What am I
That's it?
wearing?
I see
could
a
do-
bed.
Yeah, straw. It's like straw.
I see benches.
You asked if anything else was in this room, and it's chamber pots.
But I see
Can I like
I understand what you
can I-
see on Tailspire. I am telling you to override that.
Okay, because you remember last time I
That's
asked if there
why
was
I'm
anything
telling
in
you.
a cell room.
That's why I'm telling you. The only other thing than straw on the floor is 2 chamber pots
Oh,
and
those chamber pots.
lots of stone, but not
We can use-
stones.
We could use those chamber pots as weapons.
I mean,
Can I try to remember stuff
Sure.
in the market? Showing off my bits. I gotta be good at something.
Flashing.
Roll that d20.
16.
A wave of embarrassment washes over you.
oh no.
That's right.
You remember screaming out poetry at the top of your lungs to a crowd full of shocked onlookers. You were completely naked. And you were basically dancing very poorly at the top of this statue at a fountain. So the biggest embarrassment is the part where you like lower yourself, so that way the fountain is spewing water right into your butt crack
Oh no.
as you
It's a
scream
bidet.
as you scream that freedom is pleasure and pleasure is freedom.
That's kind of deep. And so was the water.
Typical bard.
Classic.
I mean, if you want to creep out the guards, that's one way to help.
Guards, I need
Sigh.
more water.
You have water.
I would like it to be directed somewhere.
Direct it yourself.
Hey,
Like
fine.
Rob
Jeez.
on all fours.
You're kind of weirding me out, Spire.
And then all of us just start screaming, and maybe they'll let us out.
I don't know if you want to remember
wonder-
anything else if you're gonna act like this.
I'm trying to see if I have any more tattoos on my body, so I'm just like looking down my clothes. Whatever I'm wearing. Probably causing myself psychic damage trying to remember what this one tattoo means.
You're struggling to remember it. You're just looking yourself over more to give yourself time to remember than anything else. You do not find any other markings though.
I
A couple of
No
surprise
scars or
piercings.
anything.
A couple of surprise
So-
piercings, but that's about it. Yeah.
So do I have to do another roll to remember if I had any spells or anything like that?
Yeah, you'd have to do a roll.
Alright.
while they're
Mhm.
doing that, I want to like be looking at the fire. Can I see the fire through the bars,
Hey!
You can see the
19.
torches, yes.
like the braziers and stuff?
You don't remember any spells that you can cast, but you do know that you were trying to learn some.
So I got a 19.
For what?
I just remember if I had spells or anything like that.
Oh, that's what I was saying. You remember that
Oh,
that you were trying to learn spells, but you do not currently know any.
okay.
Yeah, you see the other fires there, Shy.
Okay, I want to try to see if I can like I'm just like really trying to concentrate and see if I can control those flames. You know, like how some person in a GIF will like catch something that fell and then they like try to do the Spider-Man web shooter.
Mm.
Yes.
That's kind of like what I'm doing.
Looking at fire and just squeezing your hand at it.
Yeah.
Come on. Roll a
One
d20.
fire go boom.
Oh no.
Fire. You don't
15.
control the fire. You control the fire. Controls you.
All right. You begin to glow a faint red in small specks across any of your exposed skin as the fire begins to grow a little
Oh.
bit. And the two guards are like, whoa, as they're turning around, Shy, I need you to make another d20 roll.
Okay, I'm like savage sponge bombing this. That is a 13.
All right, so the small specks of red that begin to glow in your skin suddenly spark up with life, and you lose control of the spell. So
Uh-oh.
it rages up, and
Bunga bunga.
you lose
Bunga bunga.
a point of sanity. You have 3 left.
Oh my god. That's so little.
You kind of collapse to one knee as basically your entire life floods into your mind all at once, and then as fast as it comes in, rushes out. What's one thing you would like to remember?
I would like to remember.
You could choose stats, you can choose history, you can pick either or, essentially.
I want Something history based.
You do you want it to be good or bad?
Either. Your choice.
All right. You remember the name of the town. Not really a town, the city that you're in. You're in Tervalastas.
Oh.
And you remember kind of slowly getting sick while you've been here. That's all you remember from that sudden stream of memories.
Okay. So, did anything else happen? Like, I'm still awake currently.
Oh, sorry. Give me just a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna adjust.
That fire's going wild.
So, when you fall like that and the glow starts to go away, all three of you, the others, notice you glowing. And the guards say, "All right, another one of those, and you're gonna be expediting your barge trip."
Kind of like. Okay.
You okay there? You were glowing and everything. You don't look too good.
I'm just I don't know these people, but somehow we're all in the cell, so I'm just gonna get like really I'm gonna get real low. So
You're like
just,
crawling on the floor.
Yeah, I'm just crawling on the floor and be like, we're in Tirvalastas.
Great. What is that?
Here.
This is where we're at, you dumbass.
Does that ring any bells for me?
Roll a d20.
I rolled a 13.
All right. Ding dong, ding dong. It rings a bell.
Ding dong, ding bong.
Ding dong.
You
We all have to
remember,
roll to remember?
if you want to try to remember something, yes. But don't tell me the result until after I give this description.
That's fine.
So, Yeti, you do remember Tervalastas, and that you had come here to do some trade before going back up to the Maror Holds, basically back north. On the continent that you're on is Corvair. Those are the names that you remember, and you remember mountains, high peaks, and these massive dwarven halls.
Maury. Just kidding.
More. Got you can go ahead and if you want to make a remembering check.
Dokie. You know, I might as well not bother. That was a 2.
Yeah, you're no better off than where you were 5 seconds ago.
I forget more.
Me and him are just talking about, like, we're in Tirvalastas. Where's that? Here. Yeah, but no, where?
Here
Where we
where?
are right now.
What
Here
do you
in the
mean?
cell is Team stuff. What do you want about?
What about outside of the cell?
Also, Tervalastas.
More Tirvalastas. As far as
Wow.
the eye can see.
It
Yeah.
sounds big.
I'm gonna try to remember stats as well. Something.
I need to go put my cup in the sink. Be right back.
You said you want to try and remember a stat.
Well, stats, history, whatever.
A stat or history?
Okay, history. The stat.
A stat. Roll a d20.
Stats.
What's that?
The stat.
Let's stat the vampire.
15.
You try to remember
What's
basically more about yourself and your capabilities. And you have a sudden flash of you with let me see here. Double chat. A crossbow. And firing somewhat accurately as you were practicing with it at a training dummy. But in remembering this, racking pain rolls through you. And I need another d20 check as you begin to glow with red specks along your exposed skin. You get +3 to all of your ranged attacks.
Cool. I got a 13.
So you're brought down to, if you're not already on your knees, you're brought to your knees. Otherwise, you kind of buckle and fall prone as this glow seems to pulse multiple times, and you also lose a sanity point, and you're down to 3.
I don't know if I want to remember anything now if we're going to go crazy for it.
Now that I've seen this happen to two, I guess I assume I've seen it happen to two people because we're all pretty close together in this
Yeah,
cell.
it's hard to miss the glow.
Does this ring any bells for me either?
Let's roll another d20.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it too. Let's see if I roll better this
What's
time.
going on? I rolled an 8.
All right.
Yay.
Guts, what did you roll?
Not much better, a 10.
Better
right,
watch out. Better watch out.
You better watch
Better watch out.
out. So far away, so loud. Neither of you know what the heck is going on. And not
My hands are
that
just
you've never
sweaty.
seen that. Yeah.
This is whack, yo.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
So what are we supposed to do? Just sit here and wait until we get sentenced or something?
One of
don't
the
even
guards
know
goes,
who I was trying-
"That's the idea of a jail cell, yes."
Oh,
I
it's
don't remember.
boring.
I know you said I was trying to fight everyone in a tavern, but I don't remember that.
Can we really be tried for crimes we don't remember doing?
Of course you can.
But was it me or was it another me? Could have been not me because I don't remember. I'm trying to break him down with psychology or something. I don't know. And he said
You're
psychosis,
giving
that's-
yourself a headache.
Yeah.
Also
am
in
I?
game.
Who are you?
It's like that whole discussion is like, we lose a cell every day. Does that mean I'm a different person the next day?
You're not losing this cell.
Damn. It's like yanking on a chain. I want to get out.
Clink, clink, clink.
You heard about Shell Game. Get ready for Cell Game.
Oh boy.
It'll be called Manticore Games, probably.
Well,
So, you guys were glowing. How was that?
Painful. Oh, my head. What the fuck?
So we seen this glittery stuff in our vom and the water, and then they also started glowing with like red
little
speckly
specks,
junk.
yeah.
I think he's gonna. I'm gonna start like trying to rub it off my skin, like really slowly, like. Oh,
Are they still glowing at all with the red
No,
stuff?
it's dimmed now.
Can we tell anything about them that we might know or recognize?
Can I try to like look at whatever part of their body was glowing?
Yeah, so inspecting them, it doesn't seem like they're any different than what you would expect out of somebody. Their skin isn't, at least in this dark, is not altered enough for you to discern any difference.
Oh. If only I could see better in the darkness.
You can see plenty good, but it's just not in great color.
Well,
Sucks.
So my conclusion is that's weird as hell.
Yep.
I want to. Sorry, I was making noodles. I
Hot nudes.
nudes. Yeah, I'm wetting the dries. I want to.
what?
I'm wetting the dries. Uh, I got a 13 for a perception check about the manacles on me, or like an investigation, if that helps.
And I help her?
Yes.
Cool.
You are currently struggling, so roll with advantage now that you're getting aided.
Okay. Oh, 18.
Yay.
Thank you all.
So you're unable to tell too much. You're kind of disoriented, and you struggle to even hold on to the manacles as you study them. Your roll wasn't low enough.
I shouldn't have helped. You could have won.
Never mind on that. Thank you. I resent it.
I'm sorry.
Is this upside down land?
Is it possible to tell who might be in the next cell over, or is it so dark we can't
Oh,
see
you can't
that?
see that. There's a solid wall there.
I thought I had X-ray vision. Oh, my ideas. I sit on the floor.
Guess I'll die.
I don't have anything on me, do I? Like anything at all?
Just rags, essentially, just enough to cover yourself and be semi-decent.
What about the rest of you? What do you think? Should we just wait, see what happens? Seeing as we don't really have much of a choice.
So he gets
Oh,
back up to
oh.
his knees.
Idea. So you know how like in real life, if you have like a ring stuck on your finger, you could put a thread underneath of it, and you could do the thread trick, and it can get it off.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of third.
No. I don't.
Well, it's true.
It's because basically you're wiggling it up over the fold of skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I try to do that to my foot?
Yeah, but there's no straw that's going to hold together enough for it.
Well, I will be busy attempting to make a little rope out of the straw.
All right, roll me d20.
I know what you said, but
Roll me d20.
oh, okay. That is a 16.
That's not low enough.
Ah!
You're struggling to make the straw
Yeah, I'm like
tie
making
to
origami
itself.
swans instead.
It's more you're just confused and like unable to get them to make a knot.
Yeah, so I'm just like making a
You're, like, super
nest
drunk.
out of discarded straw right now.
Yeah.
I gotta go check on my nudes.
Okay. Well, I do have one idea. I'm saying this quietly so the guards can't hear.
We can
There's
hear
a-
you anyways.
I won't say anything then.
No, go ahead.
I use sign language. No. We could pretend that one of us is sick or like dying or something, and then when one of them comes in, we jump him, knock him out, and take his keys.
Well, you were already sick and dying, and they did not come in.
Or make it more believable. I don't know.
You were literally throwing up everywhere. One of you did it so hard you passed out. They did not enter.
I'm not doing get help.
Well, what if I take one of these pans and I hit one of you hard enough?
There's no pans. There's chamber pots.
Just whatever pots then.
They have bile in them and stuff. Although a little goblin threatening us with a full chamber pot would certainly make us scream and freak out.
Can I think of anything that I could do?
I
to
got a
get them to
jar
come
of
in?
poo.
I'm gonna like, if I can, channel out and crawl over to the slanted side of the cell where the water and all that ran out of. And investigate the hole.
It seeped under rock.
It's the rock. I want to investigate the rocks. Are they loose? Can I move them? Anything like that?
No, it's like basically chiseled cliff side.
Uh,
There's no loose stones in the cell or anything like that to pry apart.
I guess it's the final thing I could do. Is can I do like an investigation check or something to see if there's anything in the room that might help or whatever?
That's what he was basically just doing. The only thing that's in the room that you could use in any way is chamber pots.
And my muscles.
Yes, rip those off and throw them at him.
just start punching a hole into the ground where the water went.
This isn't Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't punch this stone.
All right, well, I got anything. All of my avenues have been shut.
Wait.
Leaving.
Is this cell open topped?
No, it goes straight to
Oh.
stone.
I was about to say I could just like fly up. I know I'm still manacled, but
Can you even fly?
Not with the weight of the manacles.
not with the weight of them.
I'm gonna be
I
like,
could
do any of us know where this jail is?
Here, Velastas.
But like, we at least we know that we're there. But is it ringing any other bell?
In the desert.
In the desert with a cell that has no name.
You know, the desert that has Velastas in it.
All right, we're gonna take a 10-minute break as they struggle
We are
To
really
move-
working.
to
My
move
tiny
past.
brain.
Yeah.
Our combined 4 brain cells are working overtime.
We've lost our smart player.
I mean, there's a difference between losing a smart player and not being able to do anything at all.
Oh, but there's
No,
stuff
no,
you
Smart
can
player is
do.
gone because of this.
Each one of us a disappointment. Pain for which there ain't no ointment.
All right, we'll be back in a bit. And we're back. So, I've informed the players that there is, in fact, multiple ways out. They just haven't figured it out. We've danced
Twist those
around it.
brains.
So, I will allow one of you to willingly give away a sanity point for a clue.
I can.
Nah, you're down to 2.
No,
Maybe
I'm
it's
at
my
3.
turn
I'm
then.
at 3.
Well,
I'll be okay down to 2.
All right, you're down to 2 then. So you're thinking, and it was kind of made passing, joking comment about tossing the chamber pots, but you do realize that they are made out of ceramic, and they can be shattered. That's your clue.
Oh, we can use
I
the
will-
shards to kill ourselves.
I will just run over to one of the chamber pots and try to lift it as hard as I can.
Yeah, we're gonna
Lift it as
use
hard as you
broken-
can.
Yeah, because I'm so small. I'll lift it and then throw it against the wall.
Okay.
The ceramic knife.
A knife
So you
and the sharpest tool.
give me a strength check. So you run
Oh,
over.
no. Oh
And
no!
It's like the toddler who's lifting a 15-pound ball.
Oh no! It's gonna. Hang
He
on.
just got
You
cleared.
got
guys.
a knife.
I recently saw a gif of like a 1-year-old lifting a 15-pound bowling ball or something of that size.
Yeah.
It's like about to burst a blood vessel.
It's a 5.
That's low enough. You lift this with great struggle. Slowly at first, you're avoiding sloshing it. The lid's
I'm
still
only
on
at
it.
insanity, so like as I'm holding
Yeah.
it above my head, I just want to turn to the to the rest of the group and just like start laughing.
So as she's getting it above her head, you guys see her glowing again with these red specks across her
Oh.
exposed skin. And you have it above your head.
I want
The
to
chamber
try to
foot.
throw it at a wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna start backing
You're
up as
trying
far
to
as I
throw
can.
Let's roll a d4 to see which wall I throw it at.
I'll handle the trajectory. You give me the throw roll.
Okay.
D20.
16.
You drop it at your
Oh,
feet.
no. Oh no!
So you go to throw it, and you roll too high. You go to throw it, and you're like, "Ah!" Make this great grunt, and it just
Yeah.
falls at your feet, shatters into a bunch of small pieces, and you get to get covered in feces.
Now I'm the shit fairy.
Yuck!
So
Backing up, man.
covered in human slush. Let's get some D20 rolls from everyone.
Oh no!
Oh no!
The smell
It's happening
escapes.
again.
The noise of the splat and slosh, the subsequent
Oh
As it-
god!
I
as
got
it-
a 9.
settles.
I got a 9 as well.
Aw!
I got a 17
Roll.
and I'm actually staying away.
I rolled a 3.
Oh no! I just
Yeah,
start
I'm gonna-
screaming once I realize
right.
what's happened.
In character and real life, I'm actually backing up, staying away over here.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, you rolled too high, PC. You didn't roll low enough. Guts, you rolled too low. Shy, what you roll a 9?
A 9. Me and Lumi both.
Okay, with modifier, that's not low enough. Lumi, with modifier, you barely. Actually, they're all getting 6, so you're gonna have to roll disadvantage.
Oh no!
Oh!
Yeah, me as well.
Yep, because you rolled too high.
I rolled a 13 the second time.
Okay, so you're taking the first one. You barely. As this is
Fuck.
being broken over
Push
here,
it back in like the competitive eater.
Yeah?
you will it down with your throat
Like-
muscles.
I'm like one of the cats that just gag, but nothing comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you flex your inner throat. you flex enough to keep it down, but you dry heave still.
She has like a 6-pack on her throat.
Exactly. She's so swollen that her throat abs flex.
And so begins the encore.
Collectively,
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
a
I gotta-
with a tiny.
I'll
Hey,
go
just
3
stop.
on the second roll.
Just stop throwing up. God damn it.
And
It's between my toes.
with that, oh gosh. Okay, so I was gonna have them make a save anyways, but now they're making it a disadvantage for the guards. Oh my gosh, that's a 2. A 2 and a 2 and a 9. So they're turning around.
Do I stay? Do I move or do I stay?
They turn around, hearing the shatter, and it looks like the fairy like fell or something, or was about to fall and knocked it over and shattered it.
We're just working over her head.
Then you guys get the smell first, so you start throwing up. She's saying, "Do I stay or do I go?" I can feel it in my toes, and both guards are just, and they throw up into the chamber.
My God.
Through like all over the bars, and the Mageite, you hear him, "Oh, not again."
This is disgusting.
Can we just stop playing?
We just fast forward to the part where we're out of here, all cleaned up, and yeah. I will pay you. I will pay you. What will it cost to fast forward?
You have to move here.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'll do
try.
it.
Okay.
So I need a d20 roll for that, Shy.
Okay, just make it look like I'm trying to move. Like I'm just trying to like, where do I go? Where do I go?
Inventory
Oh.
my boys.
I got a 15.
So that's too high.
No.
So you just kind of reach down in the muck
No.
and pick up just a nasty shard, not a shart.
Don't tell us there's glitter stuff in the poop too.
So as the mage right's coming over and the two guards are like slowly walking away,
Oh,
heaving.
it's a putty stick. Putty.
As the mage is coming over, they're leaving, and the mage right just looks back and sees you kind of like huffing and puffing, holding a shit-covered shard with a crazed gleam in your eye.
I'm just like, putty.
And he goes, "Nope." Oh, wait, don't leave us here with that.
Please, for the love of whatever.
I don't get paid enough.
There are multiple shards here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to throw it at the guards.
All right. Make a
Oh my
ranged
God.
attack
Yeah, let me throw it. I'll
at
throw it.
disadvantage because you're shooting through. You're shooting through the bars.
You're shooting through
You gotta come over here and grab your own shit-covered shard.
I ain't touching that.
And these are poisonous attacks.
Could
I
you
got a
say that
7.
she's?
I got a 7.
Could you say
and
that she's
11.
making a poop shoot?
Yeah. 7-11.
All right. That was with disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right, so you take the 7, which is low enough.
Oh no.
So you throw out at which guard? The one on the left or the right here?
The mean one.
That's the one on the right for me.
Okay.
So you aim at him, and you're going to be dealing 1d6 minus 1 damage, minimum of 1, and then he has to save to not get poisoned.
Get pony sticked.
You shouldn't.
Oh, a 5.
All right, so that's a 4. And I have to have him roll. So he's dry heaving, walking away.
Thank you.
He fails the save as well from the toxicity of this. As he's like walking away / walking back and pleading to the mage right to come back, the shit shard hits him right in the neck.
Oh no! Oh no!
So he's like, "Wait, come back!"
I just want to like start like a victory scream, like Xena scream.
but it's a very tiny yeah. He
Get
falls.
here. Get it out of here.
He falls to his knee, holding the side of his throat, as the other guard rushes over to his aid. Attack! Attack! And we roll initiative.
No. Well, hey, I got a weapon. You guys don't.
Best night ever.
18.
I rolled a
I didn't
6.
lose it.
17.
I didn't
4.
lose it.
PC is over there just
You rolled
like
a 6,
trying to
PC?
hide.
Yeah, I rolled it. I rolled
18.
a 6.
Oh, an 18?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
I
got
got
a
it, too.
17. He's
Okay.
just like in the fetal position in the corner with his head in the crook, just going, it's not
I'm
here,
sitting
it's
on
not
my
here, it's not
bed
here.
lying down.
Lumi, what was yours?
I rolled a 6.
All right. Theirs is still lower than yours. Guts?
4.
All right, you're still third in turn order. All right, so with the 18 and a 17, that puts you guys at the very back of the turn order.
And people say D&D doesn't have shenanigans in it.
Who says that?
Who says that?
Some D&D the movie critic or something like that. They're like, there were too many shenanigans in this movie.
What?
Sir.
He says somebody
that
who's never
person's never
played
played
D&D.
D&D.
Yeah.
It's never like Lord of the Rings.
If only it was, it'd be better.
It's always like Monty Python.
Yes.
Tell me you've never played D&D without telling me
Yeah.
you've never
What do you
played
mean?
D&D.
What do you mean? There was plenty of shit jar throwing in Lord of the Rings. Don't you remember when the Uruk-hai started doing that to each other and they all screamed out at shit in time? That was great.
I got a jar of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm thinking it's
All right.
like,
So, I guess we're going to bring up our combat music.
Oh no.
do
Aw.
we have? Is it
I'm
like
gonna
comedy
miss-
bound combat?
It might as well be.
It starts like playing the what's the name of that song? The penis song, whatever.
No.
No, it was more intense for what I thought would have been a more intense situation. This is not the way I pictured the night going.
not ceramic darts with shit coating.
Yeah. It's not how I envisioned them to be used, but that's how they're being used anyways.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, when I'm
All right.
at a sanity level 2.
So this guard here is aiding him, trying to stabilize the whole situation there. He rolls high enough on his medicine check that he's able to get the shard out and apply pressure to the wound, and they are going to be leaving. As that's a pretty high amount of damage. This other guard has to come over and deal with the commotion, and he basically has his pike pointed inward and is shouting, it's cell 1, and that we need a mage and some crossbowmen.
Fairy
So-
started all this.
You hear one of the mages go, "It's not me, not it."
Please let us.
This guard, after he calls for reinforcements, which they're spending their whole round getting here, he yells at all of you to get back against the wall. Yeti, it is your turn. Now, keep in mind that the manacles are not going to let you get within melee range of the bars.
Right. Have I been able to remember anything else? Any more
can try to.
spells of mine? Okay, I'm gonna try to remember.
Try to remember heat metal on his entire suit of armor.
I rolled a 3. I don't remember anything.
You're feeling a rush of adrenaline kick in, your fight or flight response kicking in, and you're realizing that it's really actually only a fight or fight response.
I just fight or fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're kind of getting pumped at the moment.
No thoughts, only fight.
I cast fist.
You still
I
have
guess I'm gonna-
a move and an action to take.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab whatever looks like the least shitty piece of yeah.
You grab one
I'm
of
gonna
the
wipe
lid
it off.
portions.
I'll wipe it off in the straw.
The straw just kind of streaks it. So that's 5 feet of movement, and then you've got yourself a shiv.
I guess I'll try to, if I can move to try to kind of go where I feel like maybe I have more cover. I don't know. There's not like a lot of cover in there.
No, there is a tiefling that's taller than you, though. Allies provide cover.
You really want my tail smacking you in the face a lot?
Just wrap his tail around me.
Yeah, you don't want to go with the pervert.
Because he's free balling.
Probably is. Probably just has the rags. He's going commando.
All right.
My boys.
Boy.
All right. So your held action is what? You gonna ready for a throw or ready for fight?
I'm going to be. I'll be ready to fight.
Alrighty. Rekka, it is your turn.
Well, this crazy fairy just started to smash a pot, throw a poop shard at someone, and then get all the guards attacking us. So this is great. Out of curiosity, can the shards be used at all to try and break the locks on the chains, or is there no lock? It's just attached.
No, the like there's a keyhole in the manacle itself. It's not like a padlock.
Okay, so the shard can't be used at all on that for picking it or whatever.
Yeah. Bleh.
Can it?
Oh no. I thought you were just agreeing that it couldn't.
Okay. Well, against the wall. That's all I'm doing.
All right. Bloop. PC. This is Fire's turn.
So the chain pot's on, like, over here.
There's one behind you as well.
Okay, cool. I'm guessing that's so fucking absolutely reeks as well.
Yeah, that's the one that you're moving towards first, but it does have a lid
so
on
I'm
it.
I guess I'm gonna back up and prepare to like sort of. So I guess when you pick up like a bottle or whatever, and you just like arc it across in front of you, spraying the contents everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm basically gonna prepare to do that when the crossbowmen and all of them arrive. Just get it like pocket sand everywhere.
All right, so you gotta pick it up for that. It's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
It's like a big full bucket.
Okay. I'll do. I'm guessing pick it up will be like an action.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it would be part
I'll
of your move.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll sit down to get as close as possible to it, and just wait for him to get closer before I pick it up and do that.
Okay. All right, Shy.
Going on?
What do you mean? What's going on? You started
Okay.
this.
What did Spire do?
He's backed up
I
against
missed
the
that
wall.
part. Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm backed up. I've sat down near the pot and gonna be just waiting.
Okay. Well, is there anyone visible outside the gate?
Just the one guard that has the pike pointed inward. He's called out for reinforcements. He said, "Get against the wall."
Okay,
To
the
the window.
first. I'm just going with the first thought that crosses my mind since I'm like low sanity and I'm kind of tipsy anyway. I'm gonna take the other chamber pot and smash it.
Well, that one's the one that he's with.
Who?
PC. That one's the one that's over here.
Okay. I'm gonna start like walking over to it and be like,
Wait.
I look at him for a second,
Don't you fucking dare, you disgusting little fly, I swear to God.
reaching out my arms while I'm still like lock-eyed with him.
Slap the hands away. Slap the hands away.
They're covered in shit. You want to touch them?
I kick you square in the stomach and send you flying.
Basically,
That'll,
kicking a
that'll
child.
use up your action.
Can I tell if I can do prestidigitation?
If you can, you cannot.
Don't you
Honey.
fucking dare
Honey.
touch it. I'm gonna just give
Honey.
a look. Don't
Fucking do it.
He's telling you not to do it, Shy. What do you do?
Can I is is there is there a trail outside the gate
For what?
Of what do you mean?
of like mess?
Of
Oh,
blood?
behind you?
Kind of.
Can I try to put it on fire?
No, it's of blood. No.
Okay, I will try.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been like that much on it.
Okay.
Oh, the
Then
straw.
I'm gonna-
What about the straw? Can you
Yeah,
set
I
the
was
straw
about to
fire?
say I'm gonna just take some straw and throw it, and I know it's not gonna get too far, but I'm gonna throw it and try to set it ablaze.
Roll me a d20.
Fucked up in the head, you disgusting little fairy fly.
I rolled a 5.
That's low enough.
Oh shit!
No.
You begin to glow again,
I'm a firefly.
and you cast
Fuck away from me.
firebolt.
Ah!
Roll a spell attack.
Is that a D20?
Yep.
12.
That is too high.
No, I want to use my inspiration.
You want to use your inspiration to give yourself disadvantage. Go ahead.
5.
That is low enough.
Oh, I have no idea how this is even working.
You cast firebolt and roll 1d6 plus 1.
Oh. 4.
Alright, so you deal a total of 5 damage, fire damage, to this guard here. He sees the firebolt coming, and it looks like he's about to dodge, and then it kind of like turns wildly at him anyways. And he takes 5 damage, which brings him to a knee, but he kind of braces himself with the pike. And he says, "We got a mage in here! We need help!" "Oh, fine!"
I'm looking over to Yeti and throw it! Throw the pouchard!
Alright. We get to their turn. Mage moves his 30 feet. He can see in. Crossbowman can move their 30 feet. Oop. I need you to roll. I forgot to ask for a save there, Shy.
Okay. Oh, nat 20.
That is way too high. You are down 1 sanity point. Putting you at 1.
I
No.
literally put, I want to get to sanity 1, just y'all wait in the Discord.
Great. Alright. You have 2 crossbowmen and a mage that are all saying to get against the wall, or they will be forced to take lethal action. They ready their actions. Yeti, what do you do?
How close am I to the wall?
You're basically up against it, right here.
I just want to try one more time to see if I can remember anything
All right,
I
go
can
ahead and roll a
do.
d20.
Okay. Come on. I rolled a natural 1.
Your instincts are just telling you to fight.
We just got to fight. That's all I know how to do. Who's the closest one to me?
That would be Rekka.
I'm just trying to think about, like, I don't know. Okay. What's the closest enemy?
That would be this pikeman here who just got hit with the firebolt for 5. And
Okay.
he's technically he's not prone, but he was brought to his knee.
How far away is he?
Let's see. Base to base. Oop, not that. From his base to yours is 17 feet.
I feel like realistically, would I be able to throw the shard that far?
Yeah, he has cover, but yeah, definitely. Normally you can throw up to up to 30 feet. 15 is the normal throw range, so you'd be throwing it at a
Okay.
disadvantage.
Okay. I'm gonna try to throw it.
Okay, so roll 2, take the lowest. That's a 3.
That sure is.
All right, so the shard clinks against the iron bars, and they're not very happy about that.
No, of course they're not.
Do you stay against the wall here, or do you take a different position?
I guess I want to get like as far away from them as I can, but still against the wall.
Okay, so I'll put you, let's see, right about over here, or back in this corner over there. All right, Rekka.
They've shown us that they don't care about us, so.
All right. Can I do like some sort of check to see if I do what they say, they would still shoot me or anything? Like
An
death
insight?
by
Like a-
association kind of deal.
Yeah.
Like an insight, yeah.
Yep, go ahead.
Alrighty. That is a 20.
No,
Right.
it seems to be that they're focused on those who are not complying.
Okay. Well, I haven't thrown anything at them, so I'm gonna comply. That's pretty
Alrighty.
much what
On program.
On program.
All right, Eggman.
So they're not come in yet. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking probably best just to hold turn till one of them comes in. There's no point like splashing them with it if there's like no hope of taking a hostage
Alrighty.
or whatever.
All right, Shy.
So she's just gone fully mental at this
No,
point.
not yet.
She's-
No,
Not yet. Not
No,
yet.
I mean,
I
she
still
has
got
been.
some semblance.
she
I'm gonna
is,
throw
she
poop
is
at
getting
them.
close.
Let's mm, Well, like, technically, I'm up against a wall right now.
But you have also thrown a poop shard at him and firebolt.
Yes. Okay. So can I... can I try to, like, wiggle myself back behind everybody?
Yeah, you certainly can. As gross as it is.
I'm slippery enough.
I don't want you touching me.
All right, and that's it.
I want to see. I don't know where the. Okay, the big woman's right. The short woman's right there. Oh! I want to see if I could keep a shard from the pot that's over there. And they said I'm a mage. Can I try to, like, will a piece of shard into hiding? Like mage hand or something?
Roll a d20.
That's an 11.
That's too high.
Ah!
So, against your better thought, you're unable to do so.
Okay. I guess I will just hold my defenses because they said they got crossbows coming out.
Mm-hmm.
I will just hide behind the biggest target.
All right.
Just goes clink to PC's back.
All right, so this one is entering. He gets up and he enters. Mage standing close to here. Crossbowmen are keeping their crossbows trained on you guys. And we have 2 more pikemen on their way. He's getting right here, and this is within your throwing range, PC.
Just the one guy. Come on, more.
Well, these ones are all ranged.
Okay, yeah. So I guess I'll splash it real good to get all of them.
All right. That's going to be a ranged attack roll.
So just to clarify, rolling low is better, higher is worse.
We don't know.
For you,
Sometimes
so far,
our
it seems,
high rolls have been good.
for you, it seems like it's most likely still reversed for you and for Shy. But for Rekka and for Yeti, it's been the high rolls are better.
All right, let me switch to the really lightweight plastic dice. Please don't give me a good roll. A 9.
Do you want to use advantage to give yourself a disadvantage or inspiration?
Yes.
All
Yes, I will do that. Come on. Thank you, Yennefer Dice, for being so shit. That's the thing.
All right, that's low enough. So
Beautiful.
you're just trying to toss the stuff, the contents, not the jar itself.
Yeah, just like
Yeah, so you're
Yeah,
sloshing
basically,
it out.
yeah.
All right. So yeah, you slosh outwards, and the mage who had basically had you trained there lets loose his readied spell as you do this, and the 2 crossbowmen fire their crossbows in your direction as well.
Oh boy.
That's 1 miss. That's another miss. And the mage critically misses,
Whoa.
which means that he's hitting his spell into the flying poo.
Oh, man.
Yes.
which results in, let's see here.
Poop explosion.
Where's it at?
Then I guess it was right after us crystallizes the poops, becomes poop shrapnel and kills them all.
No, it was a firebolt.
Oh,
Oh boy.
finding shit everywhere. The
Wait,
smell.
demon. Oh no, fireproof.
Everyone roll Constitution.
He just aerosolizes the poop.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So all the straw on the ground's catching fire. The poop trail that's on the other side of the room is also catching fire.
Talking about natural gas.
So
Wow, we can see now.
this guy, just basically, he gets caught on fire and dies.
Oh,
He didn't have enough hit points left. These ones
Wow.
are
Oh,
on fire and will be using their turns, their move action this turn to flee while on fire. Roll me a 1d6, please.
Who?
whenever
That would be for PC.
whenever it starts like exploding in fire, I'm just like crawling on PC's shoulders and just like, yes!
I got a 4.
All right, so they're all taking 4 fire
Poop
damage,
fire. Poop fire damage.
and they'll be taking an
Fire.
additional bit of damage on their turns as they are burning, unless they spend their move action rolling. Oh, come on, thing. Get on the ground. There we go.
and it burns.
That was
Poop
saying-
ring of
This
fire.
clearly demonstrates that I'm the only thing standing between madness and disgust.
I'd say only if we're playing our main characters. This is something else.
Yeah, this is just for this session.
Oh,
Jeez,
so what'd you
man.
think? This isn't what I had planned for this session, but this is what's happening.
Yeah. Oh.
You guys are like, oh, we're playing expendable characters. It's not going to matter.
No, I don't feel like it doesn't matter.
All right. These guys seeing the fire are going to have to not encroach until they get more mages to be able to put out the fire. So that brings us back to you, Yeti.
Come on, break us out somehow. Use your muscles.
Is the door open?
Rotate it from the wall. Oh, there's a card within reach, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully he has keys.
I was gonna check him, but if Yeti can do it.
Is he like? He's like on the ground.
He is currently on the ground,
He's-
on
he's-
fire, dead.
Yes.
Oh, can I reach him?
Yes. You can try to drag him out without taking any fire damage, but that would require you rolling a d20. Just like the gift.
All right, I'm gonna try. I rolled an 8.
All right, so that's not fast enough. You will be taking 1d4 fire damage. I roll that.
You don't have much health.
You take 1 damage. So you manage to drag him out before you pass out yourself.
Oh god. The healer's down.
Yes, the healer is down. Oh, crap.
Oh no.
This session might be over way sooner than we think it will be.
All right, so that ends your turn, but you did manage to drag him through the straw, the burning straw, and towards the rest of the party. Rekka, it is your turn.
Well, I want to check to see if the guard has the keys, as well as anything that might heal people.
He has nothing that would help heal people, but he does have some keys.
I take them and I try to unlock myself first.
Naturally.
All right, give me a d20 roll.
No, I refuse.
All right,
They
so
suck.
you drop the keys and back into the fire.
Well,
Oh,
I rolled
no!
a 2. I rolled a 2, so I do.
So you're fumbling with them. They're hot. You don't drop them into the fire, but you're unable to find which key belongs to your manacle lock this round.
Damn. I'm gonna go caveman and smash the keys against the lock. Work!
You can try again, or you can hand them to Spire, who's next.
Can I try again on my turn, or do I have to be the next
On your next turn.
I give it to Spire.
All right. Spire, you're handed the keys.
Oh, yucky. Okay, I'll try figure out what key does what. I'm guessing the smallest key would work for the fairy.
It's
Here we
possible,
go.
but you'll need to make a d20 roll.
8.
All right, that's low enough that you figure, you're the biggest person there, so maybe the biggest keys for you or something. So you try it, and it works. You unlock your manacle.
Woo!
Rolls for. Do I have to roll for each of the others?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll do record next. Eesh. 11.
You try Rekka, you fumble with the keys and are unable to, at least during this turn, figure out which one is for Rekka, which means that you can't try again with any of the other keys. You could either pass them to Moonsea, who's next, or try again on your next turn.
Yes, give it to the crazy bug lady.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to them.
You could hand them to Yeti. Oh,
It's okay. I have plans.
Oh god. Oh,
I
god.
don't like the sound of that.
all right, Moonsea. What's your plans? It's your turn.
I want to roll a medicine check and try to slap her awake.
You kill her instead.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, she rolls too high.
He's still
An
rolling that
8.
20. Oh.
All right, you try slapping her, but your weak, feeble slaps mean nothing. So
And can I use
you start
the shit
shaking
that's
her?
covering my feet as smelling salts?
Fuck.
No. Why are you having this much fun? No, I was going to say that you begin to shake her back and forth to try and wake her up,
That
and
works.
when you do that, you manage to shake her enough that she does stabilize and wake up.
Oh, good. I didn't have to use the shit. Alright. Keys! They found keys?
Yeah,
Oh, and
gotta-
the burning guard,
All right,
burning man.
so water is being created to wash this fire out by one of the mages.
Oh no, I want to try to keep it going. I know it's not my turn yet, but
Yeah, it's not your turn in order to do so. So some of the water washes into here, but that's about it for the closest mage. The guards who can are there to back him up.
Oh man, it's
Oh,
the firefighters
Pathfinder,
here.
you have missed a great many things tonight. All right. So reinforcements are backing up this mage. As we get to Yeti, it is your turn. 5 feet of movement to stand up.
Okay, I'm gonna get up so that I can try to unlock who is left.
The goblin falls.
Oh no.
There we go. All right, so you can grab the keys from Spire and roll a d20.
And let's see how much I rolled. 17.
All right, so you're able to figure it out. Who are you unlocking? Yourself?
Yes.
All right, so you managed to unlock your own manacles. And
And then I can try again.
you can try on the next person closest to you, which would be the crazy fairy.
Oh god. Do her last.
I rolled a 2.
So you get ready to unlock hers, and then you see her feet and her ankles, and that
He's like
she's got
dancing
smears
in,
all over.
Yeah.
It's
in
more poop than
suspicious
skin.
brown material.
Yeah. It doesn't
She's
look
now
good.
She's now the poop fairy.
So you can hand the keys to, or toss the keys to Rekka because he's kind of far away, or try to do something else.
I'll try to toss him.
All right, so you toss him to Rekka, whose turn it is now.
Oh boy.
That's gross, Shy.
Hey, I rolled a 20.
All right. So you managed to unlock your manacles as well, meaning all 4 of you are now free.
Yay.
All that stands between you and freedom is a bunch of guards, some
And a fairy.
mages, and fire.
Can we run through the fire and the flames?
You can, but you will take damage.
Oh, Shy's stupid humor has affected me now. I was like, what if we cover ourselves in poop? We would be wet enough then.
No, the pot of water. Let's just use the pot of water on ourselves or the floor.
There's no pot of water. There was the cups.
I don't think
Oh,
it's
was it
enough
just
for
cups? I thought it was like a big bucket or something.
No, it was mugs.
them. Is it possible to use the dead guard as a bridge across the fire?
Use him as like something to mop up the fire.
No, we just put him on the fire and we just
What's
walk
up
across
with you
it.
and smearing stuff tonight, Lumi?
Just smother the fire.
He is an
Do you not
artiste.
see how big the fire is? He will do
Just
nothing.
smother a piece of it.
He will do nothing.
We just use him like a battering ram, but for the fire.
Oh, no, we just use him like just walk on top of him and jump.
Yeah.
You
Is that
can
not-
you
That's-
could put him into the fire, but no matter what, you will at least take some fire damage.
Yeah,
going
I-
through this large
As
I
long as
would
it's-
not do that.
As long as it's less.
Well,
Can I-
Lumi
can I-
almost.
Yeah,
Can I
Right.
tell-
Lumi took
can I-
1 fire damage and passed out.
Died.
If only I had something that could help, but I don't know anything.
If only we had someone in the party who was like attuned innately to fire, like intimacy.
Too bad we don't have anyone useful like that. I guess, yeah, I got nothing. I'll just keep the keys and wait for someone else to do something.
All right, it's fire.
Alright, well, since the guard is nice and close, what kind of equipment does he have that's not completely destroyed by fire and shit?
Not really
what weapon?
anything. The pike was his main weapon. He doesn't really like have any daggers or anything like that. His helmet's off in the blaze, and most of his padded coat is singed and burned up.
Okay. Well, I definitely want to grab the pike. Let's see.
Exactly, Z. Of course, the pervert wants to strip the dead guard.
Oh yeah, I want to grab the pike. Let's
Yeah,
see
you
what
go straight
else.
for his pole arm, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Grabbing,
Ah.
grabbing the shaft of the pole.
Pervert arc.
PhD in perv.
It's not persuasion,
Sorry.
it's pervasion.
Just look at the dead guard. Rip bozo.
Yeah. So, can't quite use them to get across. And I'm guessing like the fire is just like evenly spread all over the floor in front of us.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty
all the
much
way
fills it fills this chamber.
Damn. Okay. Looking
With
around.
the
looking
exception
around.
of like this corner back here.
Yeah. Couldn't we just like jump to that corner?
You could certainly try.
All right. And can I use the pole as like sort of a like a pole vault to help me get over?
You could certainly try.
All right. I'll do that. Use my amazing bardic athletics. Where my effect score might be, I guess. Okay, here we go. Lowest possible, please.
So it was 2.
Yeah.
That is enough to clear the fire, or like clear over the fire distance-wise, but you still pass through the heat and take at least 1 point of fire damage, which
Yeah,
means
fuck.
you land knocked out.
Oh no.
It's like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, but
Well, I guess that's it for my turn then.
yep. All right, Moonsea.
All right. I want to attempt to control the fire.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
All right, roll me a d20.
It's a 2.
All right, roll me another d20.
Oh no! 5.
All right, you begin to glow.
Oh!
Whoops, where you at? There you are. You begin to glow. These red specks taking over, and you attempt to control the fire to try and clear a path. And as you do so, a innate lust to burn fills you.
I want to like walk or go towards the fire. I want to be engulfed by it.
You reach 0 sanity, and all of the fire suddenly extinguishes. As that was the thing that you were trying to do, was to extinguish some of it.
Well,
But
just
instead,
like...
no.
Oh, okay.
You were
Yeah,
trying to
go
clear a path.
Oh.
But you extinguish
Oh.
all the nearby
Oh.
fire.
I'm just like doing little giggles in the dark.
Is he just actually crazy now, or
I'll get
I'm
to
at
it.
0 sanity.
And you are now glowing. And as
Oh.
you are glowing, bits and pieces of your skin crackle together and form red stone, small
Oh.
patches at a time, as you move forward with murderous intent.
Why do I like this character so much?
because you've made her insane?
So you're moving forward at full speed with murderous intent.
What about my chains? Did I melt them off?
No, we unlocked everyone.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay.
unlocked. Yeah. So as you do this, the crossbowmen that were able to see you fire using their reactions miss and a miss. So 2 crossbow bolts pelt past you, and in the palms of your hands, 2 spouts of fire begin to form. You
Literally.
become the only thing
I
that
am-
they can see. So, as it goes to their turn now, the pikemen rush forward as far as they can there and there. The mage is going to get in a better spot. He casts Firebolt, and you heal 5 points.
Oh! As
I
the,
hate
as
that
the
fire.
fire, as the fire forms, I have that gift. It's like moaning.
So you are at a total of 12 hit points currently.
Ooh!
You've literally become Dagar now.
This one's
Hurt
going to
me
move in as
more.
far in as he can.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't
Hurt
recognize
me.
his guts? Alright, so they're gonna hold back here with.
Oh my god.
There we go. So these three
Oh
men
my host.
go to stab at thee. Miss. Miss. Hit. One of them hits you, and your skin forms a patch of red stone where he stabs, breaking the tip of his halberd.
Oh!
Yeti, it is your turn.
Okay. So I can only is the only thing I can see moon see.
Yeah, pretty much. You even with the dark vision that you have, it is very difficult to see now because she's the only light source.
And I assume I still can't remember
No, but you can try to.
anything. I'm gonna try to remember anything I can do, please. I rolled a 6. Why? Why are my dice?
So bad.
Why am I not insane tonight?
You can choose to spend some sanity to learn a thing, which I'm assuming is to learn maybe a spell that you can use.
I'm scared to do that. I don't know if I want to do that just yet.
Okay. So
Um,
currently,
that healing spell.
currently you're not remembering anything new.
Can I kind of tell? Well, with the light that's being given off by her, can I see any of the layout of the cell that we're in at all?
Nothing new, no.
No.
Just that roughly 15 feet away from her is what looks like a box in more jagged stone.
All right, I'm gonna try to huddle near my cellmates.
All right. That will bring us to Rekka.
All right. Can I try and get Spire up, or am I not able?
Yeah,
Like,
you
wake him
know
up.
where he went. Yeah, you can try to make a medicine check. That's 15 feet of
Okey-dokey.
move speed used up, and then a d20 roll.
Oh my god, it's a 7.
Oh!
Do you want to use your sanity
No,
to automatically succeed?
no, I'm good.
All right. So you spend your action trying to stabilize him or get him back into the fight and are unable to do so. You have 15 feet of movement still.
All right. If I poke my head out the door, am I possible to get by and go down the other way?
It's possible, yeah.
Okay. The problem is if I leave this room at the moment, I might get hit with any stray bolts or something. I will. I will stay in here for the moment, but I'll turn to Yeti. I'll be like, "Can you do that magic thing again with the healing?"
Oh yeah, I suppose I can.
You can.
I couldn't remember like the chant last time, right? But I still was able to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to, I'll let you spend what you were going to do last turn to do that instead if you wish.
Okay, I'll try to do that.
All right, roll me a d20.
Oh boy!
Hey.
I rolled a natural 20!
Perfect.
Oh!
All right. So we're going to take the maximum here, which would be 9, is what Savire is brought up to.
Nice.
So you reach down, you remember the chant, and you pray to the sovereign host to heal your ally. And he has been given 9 hit points, so he suddenly wakes up But he's not standing up, of course. He has to use 5 feet of his move speed for that.
Cool. So because she done that, do I still have my action, or would that still count?
You called her over after your failure.
Okay, so all right, that's fine. Then I guess I will. If I start my action, I will still wait here then until my next turn to do anything else.
Okay. Spire, it is your turn. I'll go ahead and stand you up using 5 feet of movement speed.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
She's gone crazy, man. Gotta get out of here.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go.
Get it, it's fairy fire. Now you can see the enemy.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get like sort of. Yeah, let's get at it. Let's go. I just noticed I'm holding like a pan with an egg in it.
Yeah.
Okay, so with the pike, I want to poke at this guy.
Alright, roll me an attack roll.
Thank you, shit dice. Thank you. 6.
That's too low.
Oh no!
Oh, what?
Oh,
Nah, you got just reverse that already.
You got knocked out. You got knocked out and healed.
So, oh, okay, I get it.
I like that we brought the guy back from being unconscious, and then he immediately charges into battle.
Yeah. Well, technically, he's got the most. Well, he doesn't have the most hit points anymore. Fairy has that.
Leroy.
I was like,
But
we need to
guess
get
what?
out of here. No, I'm charging into the fight.
Well, they're kind of in the way.
We've got the other way.
I was shy that I'm a genius. Oh no!
Yeah. Offer an egg in this trying time? No. No red eggs here, mister.
Get your eggs away.
Boys.
It is your turn, Shy.
Oh, it is?
Oh, she's past control.
Yeah. Okay. I have murderous intent, so I'm rolling a d20. Where's my dice?
A d20 for what? You gonna be cast a spell?
Yeah. I'm the murderer from Murderville. That's an 8.
Alright. That is low enough. I will decide where this goes.
Yes. I have lost my mind, and I don't know what I can cast anyway.
Get myself oriented here. There we go. Roll my d4.
Oh no.
That is 4.
Oh yes.
That is to the west. And how many tiles? Alright. So it would have gone out 1 tile and then over 2 tiles.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my gosh.
I guess it's
I'm
a good
sorry,
thing we stayed in this
everybody.
room because we're not in that. I don't know. Will the wall
2
even stop
people
that?
are.
3.
I meant like 2 of them.
It goes through the wall. God damn it.
As you
Oh,
cast
they got four NPCs. though.
Fireball.
Yes!
All right.
Sorry, everyone.
I'm dead.
You're the only one who's not in
Yeah, I
it.
think you're the only one who's safe. Yeah, you're safe. All right. Reflex save from Spire and Rekka.
All right. I'm going to do the one in game this time, actually.
Yes.
Switching back to good dice.
Can I use my advantage to do disadvantage or whatever?
No, you would want to use advantage to give yourself advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
that
you have
one.
to roll high.
Don't do it. It's not going to make a difference. You're at 1 hit point.
Oh no.
I got
mean, if I-
16.
Because you're going to take half damage.
Right, but if I roll a nat 20,
You
I
still take half damage. Yeah.
I mean, if it's half damage, if he's at
Would
1
be
HP,
0.5.
would be half of a hit point.
Well, this is going to straight up
When you-
kill me.
When you round shy, you round up, so it deals a minimum of 1.
But this is special rules. Can it round down in this one?
They're not insane. They're not dealing with sanity issues. Well, they might be now.
Yeah.
All right, dead. 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 What was your roll, PC?
16.
All right, you take 4 fire damage, dropping you down to 5. Rekka's knocked out right in front of you, Lumi, as he is briefly singed from the fire blast. He
Eyebrows
he
got
loses
burned off.
all his main body hair. His rags burn away quickly,
Oh no, I'm naked.
revealing the reason for the third boot. Yeah, Sab, technically it's 8. All eyebrow hair. He lost his nose and ear hair. That's the real tragedy here.
Yeah.
No.
Svire, while you're up, your rags are also burned away. You feel a sudden thrill,
Oh god.
invigorated and exposed.
Now you're running around with amorous intent.
Yes.
Okay.
These men back here, they're not too happy, and since you are not currently sane, you are headed straight for them.
I
she
just
get-
want to I'm still like screaming and laughing at the same time.
Does she get
I'm a
healed?
Slaneshi right now.
They try to run away from you, but it is not their turn. Now it is.
This
Dis-
is a
And they're
question.
moving out of my range.
disengage. However, you get
Oh,
a
no.
free action.
Oh yes.
What would you like to do with your free action?
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Just because.
7.
They're all just like, ah, ah, ah. All right. More of you becomes crystalline. It begins to get tougher to move, but you have more power flowing through you. And instead of a fireball, you make 6 what would normally be magic missile attacks, but instead they are fire damage instead of force damage.
Nice.
So roll
I
me 2d6
Okay.
for this person over here.
Huh? I just got trick or treat smell my feet. It's stuck in my head. A 5 and a 3.
All right. Did. For this
Oh.
mage,
Uh-huh.
2d6.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, so again.
Yeah, you get 6 missiles.
Again. That's a 6 in total.
All right. Out. And for this one,
Again!
2d6.
More. That's a 9.
And burned as you send firebolts going through his skull.
I'm
The
just
sound of men
having orgasms
fleeing,
over here.
the sound of men fleeing before you echoes. Before you, though, you can see through a little bit of torchlight that this is an iron portcullis that is barred shut on both sides. The only other option is to go to the right here, and what you can see is what looks to be like a table with a lantern on it, some stairs, and some braziers. No, Stab. They're in Tervala Stars.
So, I want to see if, because it's getting hard to move.
Well,
So
it
I
is-
want
it
to
is-
see.
It is not your turn any longer.
Yes,
Okay.
I understand. Okay.
All right, coming back over to the room, Yeti, Rekka is knocked out in front of you.
Alrighty. Can I tell like how much healing I can still do without passing out?
One more.
Can I do a medicine check
Yes.
instead of like straight up healing? Okay. I rolled a 10.
All right. Yeah, the only way he's going to be getting up anytime soon is if you use a magical heal.
Man, I wish that I could remember things better. Alright, I guess I haven't got no choice but to heal him.
Just a moment. All right, I need a d20 roll.
Okay. I rolled a 3.
All right, so you begin to glow all glittery, and you lose 1 point of sanity. So, go ahead and roll the 1d6. All right, so they are brought up
rolled a
to
1.
4 hit points. So, Rekka, you wake up on the floor smelling burnt hair. Of course, mostly naked. Most of your rags burned away.
What
And
happened? Why am I naked?
Rekka healed you. You can see her kind of standing back, but she's glowing with these red flecks of glowing through her skin.
You're naked, and then you see the tiefling is also naked.
Oh, I didn't need to see that.
You're like, why does he have 2 tails? Oh.
Why the other one's so small? Oh. It's like, I hope you're not going crazy now as well. I like talking to
A
you.
birthday suit is the most natural state.
It's how I came into this world. It's how I'm going out of this world.
Nudist beach.
All right, Yeti, you can move. You have 30 feet of movement.
Alrighty. I guess I'm gonna consolidate with whoever is I guess. Are we trying to leave the cell? You know,
Yes,
whoever's the
Vire's
farthest
on his
out.
way out. Whatever Fairy is doing.
I'm gonna try to consolidate with Naked Perv.
All right, so here we are. That will bring us to Rekka, which is 5 feet of movement to stand up.
All right.
All the poo's burned
I will-
away. You have ceramic shards on the floor.
Great. I don't know if I want to pick them up at all, seeing as there's guards everywhere. They might have weapons I can use.
Ah, yes.
I guess I'll look outside. Does it look clear? Because I can't really see anything. It's too dark.
And it's you barely see the 3 pikemen that she had burned up with the fireball.
All right. Is it possible for me to go over and check them without using an action, or would that require an action?
I would say it would be a bonus action to get one of their pikes.
Cool.
Well, no, as part of move action, you can pick up a weapon that's ready, and that's something you can grab freely. So yeah, you'll get a pike, though it is somewhat weakened now that it's been fireballed.
Better than nothing, I guess.
Yes.
Is it? I was gonna say, is it possible to see what's down the other way? But I
No.
guess because it's too dark.
Yeah, it's way too dark to see down that way.
Do I still have that person calling
Terminate
out for help?
supposed to be out. What's that?
Do I still have that person calling out for help, or are they just completely silent now?
Yeah, nobody is near here to call for help.
Okay.
You assume that
Alright.
people are going to be coming.
Right. I meant more the voice that we heard right at the beginning.
Oh, that one. No. Okay. Yeah. No, that person's still there. That would have been this way though.
Okay. Is it possible for me to see if I can follow that voice with the keys I've got to see if I can unlock their cell if they're in one?
Yeah. Take another move action and you can do so. What was the? Let's see what the first move was. It was.
I think that was about 15 feet.
Let's see. You were roughly about here. We'll call it 12 feet. And with 2 move actions, you could get back here.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll let the guys know. I'm going to see if I can get the other person out of the cell before we get out of here. But we need to go quick. I think she's losing it.
All right.
Like pointing at the crazy fire fairy.
Yeah. All right. So you are fumbling with the keys, and I need a d20 roll to see if you are successful with it.
Is it the other way around, like with the other guy? Because when Spire went down, his rolls went back to being positive stuff.
Maybe.
Well, I guess I'll find out because I rolled a 3.
No, that is too low.
Oh man.
So on your next turn, you'll be able to try. You will guaranteed open the door on the next turn.
Okay.
Where's the?
God, the guy when I open the cell, the guy's gonna be like even more concerned because I'm naked carrying a pike. I'm here to save you. Ah! Alright, that's my turn.
Yep. All right, Spire.
Okay. Guess we got no choice. We're gonna shimmy out, I guess.
All right, so he went this way.
Okay. She can handle herself. I don't want to be next near the burninator, so I'm gonna go that way.
All right.
Just how far is there?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's roughly 30 there.
Yeah, cool. Just reaching out. We're using the pike as like a blind
Yeah.
person stick.
Tung, tung,
Ding,
tung,
ding,
tung.
ding, ding. What the fuck is going
All right.
on? Thinking.
You hear him rattling with the keys up ahead.
Alright. So keep moving. Guess
So you
someone.
you can take him and try it
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah, I'll give him a go.
All right.
Okay, let me try it. Let me try it.
All right, roll that
So we got
d20.
it.
Hey, 15.
Nice.
All right. You managed to unlock the door.
Ding.
You hear them kind of maneuvering about inside. It's 2 people. You can't quite see them with how dark it is, but you can hear them shimmying around. Are you a guard?
No, we're just here to help. We got out of our cell.
Okay, what's going on?
Wild shit, man.
All
Let's
right.
just get you out of here.
Okay.
Also, he's
And-
completely naked.
They
They
shimmy
just see like
forward
a faint thing swinging in
far
the
as-
dark.
as far as they can, which is currently just out of your reach. But on the NPC turn, they'll be able to get close enough that either they can take the keys themselves or whichever.
Oh, what the grab that? That's something else.
All right, Moonsea. Where are you going?
Let's
next?
do the burninator.
Okay, so I see the gate, and I kind of want to see if I could like melt the gate, but
Okay.
I also see a people.
She's actually looking at us.
Well, you have a couple of guards that have come to the gate over here,
Oh, okay.
and then you have the one of the
So
reinforcements.
one people here.
Yeah, that's coming down.
Uh, okay, well, I'm facing this way, so I'm assuming that I will just go like towards this way, I guess.
Okay.
So here, and let's see if I can roll. Let's do another attack.
All right. This one with the crossbow, he's going to use his reaction to try and stop you.
Huh?
He misses.
I got a 16.
What did I do? Put stormtroopers here? Jeez.
She's such a bright light, it blinds them.
You got a 16?
Yeah.
All right, that's too high.
Oh no!
So, a thing will happen. I have to roll a table
Thing
here.
happens.
Oh god. Get even more crazy.
Yep, this one. Everybody has a crazy table. I have to double check here. Okay, got a 9. So, what did you want to do? You were trying to aim for them?
Yeah, like at the
Okay.
gate to try to like explode the gate or something, but I was really just aiming for the people because you said I'm on a murderous hobo rampage.
No, I said you lost your sanity.
You said that I had murderous intent.
Yes, once you saw them, you had murderous intent. Like the other guys. But it's okay. You can keep the murderous intent. I'm not taking it away.
Don't take away the things that make me happy.
All right. So, aiming for the gate, you cast a heightened heat metal,
Oh,
Oh,
and the metal begins to droop. It does not
The snoot
completely disintegrate at the moment, but it will be melting into a puddle very soon.
forget
Okay.
heat metal, it's melt metal.
More of
Yeah.
you becomes this red crystal.
uh-oh.
This guy sees
Nice.
what you're doing, and he's not having it. Nope.
I didn't sign up for this.
And seeing the failed shot through the gate while it was still normal. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. You hear this guy just like, I'm out of here, and then a splash.
Uh-oh.
He's swimming to shore.
And it's followed by another splash.
Oh, there's water.
Yes, now that you're close enough here, you're definitely hearing the waves of the ocean. But we already knew there was ocean there. But yes, you hear the waves.
Yes.
Being this close, you feel the fresh sea breeze, but none of that is of value to you.
No.
All right, Yeti, who's stuck in here by herself.
Aw.
I'm gonna follow where I guess where I saw everybody going or heard them or whatever.
Yeah,
Heard.
so that would have been this way.
Um
And then I get 20 more feet here. Come on. There you go. So you hear them fumbling about with keys, talking back and forth to the prisoners that are in there. Oh, speaking of, forgot to take their turn. Hang on a sec.
Yep.
They would have taken the keys. I'm going to basically toss to them. Let's see if they can unlock them. Yes to one.
They
Yes.
take out the keys.
Yes to both.
Nice.
So they're unmanacled. And they move forward in the darkness. Just a moment. Oop. There we go. All right, so they're moving forward and they're going to be following you guys. There we go. Okay, so Yeti, you hear them talking. You hear manacles drop to the ground as the prisoners and the other two are beginning to move back towards you.
Addressing the other prisoners, she's gonna be like, "Do you remember who you are?"
You hear one who says, "I am Fior," and the person next to them says, "I'm Lamina."
Why is that name familiar?
You're probably just thinking of Kalanina.
Probably.
Can I try to remember anything else again?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. I rolled a 19. Just too high now.
That's too high.
Oh my god. Wow.
The loss of sanity happened just before you finally got a good roll.
Ugh.
It's Guts' fear manifest in you.
Yes.
At least it's not to me. I've jinxed it now, haven't I?
Mhm.
It's your turn next.
All right. Is that it for you, Lumi?
I think that was. I think I did all my things.
All right. Rekka.
All right. I'll be to these two people I can't actually see. Are they both guys from what they sounded like?
No, it sounded like a man and a female. Man and a woman.
Okay. Do either of you know a way out of his place?
Yes. There's the gates that are to the left. And I think there might be another way that's straight ahead, but I'm not certain.
Can I do an insight on Moonsea to see if it's a good idea to try and go her way, or if she's just going to straight up attack us?
There's no insight to give you any basis there. She's lost sanity, so it's either or.
I'm going to
Don't
go
sneak
on.
up behind me and say boo.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that because she almost killed me, she's not easily trustable at the moment.
I didn't purposely almost kill you, okay? I was aiming at the floor, and you just
In-
happened to be within it.
Indifferently killed me. Fine.
Yeah, you were standing on the floor, which I was aiming at.
Back as Rekka, I'll be to the group as a whole now. It might be better if we try and not follow the way that Moonsea's going. It'd probably be best to try and follow the second exit that you guys might have talking about. You were talking about or mentioned.
But it's not a guarantee. It's just a maybe. You hear Moonsea's cackling as you see the gate melting.
At this point, a maybe is better than that. Unless you want me to do a gut feeling roll to make me decision on this.
That's your choice. That doesn't
Well,
mean that
my
they're
gut-
going to listen.
Yeah. My gut feeling is to not go with Moonsea. So, can I do a persuasion roll to get them to come with us or to lead the way that they think they might have it?
Yes, you can roll a d20.
Cool. That is a 10.
They are eyeing the exit that looks the easiest, which is the one that is melting.
Damn. Can I do an advantage thing, just in case?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, that's a 12. Great. I like wasting my points.
Yes. Me too. Sadly, that is not much of a difference.
All right, well, I'm not going to just leave these guys to try and go their own way. So if they're dead set on going on the easy way, and no one else can persuade them, then I guess I'll go with them.
All right.
Making my way downtown. Poop flung past. Fires burned all the way down.
All right.
I
You gonna,
assume I can double move.
are you going to move ahead of them, or are you going to wait for them to go?
If I choose to walk with them, do I actually walk, or do I have to wait till my turn to walk with them?
You would be waiting on where they're going, because
Okay.
they may change their mind. Still, it's not up. It's not quite
Right.
certain.
Okay. All right, I'll wait for them to move then.
All right, Spire.
Oh boy. So we're heading out, boss. We're heading out. I think I agree with Guts. I'm not quite feeling good about going near Moonsea. What else? Are they coming out of the cell? I can't quite see. I missed that part.
If if you have guards coming this way,
No, are they coming out of their cell, the two guys?
yeah, they're trying to get past you. You're blocking the cell.
Oh, yes. Move out of the way then.
Turn right.
Turn right?
I was making a turn left joke.
Alright. Yeah, well. Let's just... It's fucking so dark, I hate it. Can't
Mhm.
see. Well... there's no other way other than going near Moonsea. I don't know, there is another passage. Alright, so I'm gonna go back. Oh, that's cool, it actually tracks me. Go back this way. And someone else fumble through the dock with the keys and check. 30 there. And go towards that other gate.
Alrighty. Brings
Yeah.
us to Moonsea, who needs to make another D20 check.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's a 3.
All right. More of you becomes crystalline. And as you get right about there, moving forward, if I can make this thing
Freedom!
move properly there.
I want to call out freedom.
A
Oh no.
ballista that is pointed directly at you fires.
I'm a genius. Oh
And
Ballista
it hits.
makes you more angry.
no. No.
Dealing 12 damage to you.
No. I light myself on fire.
No, you don't. You're brought down to 0 and thrown back as this thing basically impales you.
Yeah.
I was going to ask actually, when she did that fireball earlier, did that heal her? Because she was in the middle of that.
No, it did nothing to her.
Yeah.
It did no damage, nor did it heal.
So you guys just see me crush his throws. Freedom!
Bang! Alright.
The big ass
brings-
ballista arrow in my chest.
Yep. Give me a death saving throw, please.
Oh no! I
This
refuse!
down.
8.
Alright, that's a failure, so that's 1 death saving throw failure.
1.
We gotta get the stronger ones in on this. Oops. There we go. So alright, so there is a ballista pointed down the hall now. Oop, went too far. There we go. Let's see. Lumi is in line of fire. Rekka's in line of fire. Evens and odds. Lumi's evens, Guts is odds, it's even, so it's firing at Yadi.
Oh,
Does it hit?
God.
Yes, it hits.
How did the ballista get down here so fast?
You're in the process of moving it. It wasn't very far away to begin with.
Oh, okay.
It was up the stairs just a bit. 3, whoop, 4, 8 total piercing damage as the ballista hits Yadi, who has only 1 hit point left. So
Boy.
Oh,
knocks her back, and she is knocked out.
again.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Goes
You just
to-
can't protect the healer. Fucking
This is
hell.
the second time she's been knocked out, so she loses 1 sanity point.
Oh
Oh.
no. He just wants to lose
And-
sanity points and go crazy.
And I need a death saving throw.
I rolled a 7.
All right, let me just double check your stat here. That's a total of 10 for you. So even with reversed stats, it is a success. That's one success. You need 2 more to wake back up.
What's the key for the
Okay.
camera mode again?
F6. All right, Rekka, it's your turn. They decided that they were going to follow wherever the majority was going, and since Savire's going this way, and they see that cross or that ballista, they ain't having none of that. Oh, wrong person. There we go.
Makes sense.
But they also are not going to pass the naked tiefling. they bump into him and they're like, oh, ooh. All right, Rekka.
All right. Will trying to get Yeti up cause me to use an action?
Yes.
I can't see where the turn off is, but how much movement would would it require of me to get in there? Where the everyone else is going?
Let me put you back where you were, and that's right behind the other NPCs, 16 feet.
Okay. I don't trust my rolls for the moment, so instead of healing her, I'm gonna pick her up and carry her to that to over there.
Okay.
So I'll go as far as I can into that.
All right. You can squeeze past them and overtake them essentially,
Yeah.
and that'll.
And then I'll be like to those. If anyone can help her right now, that'd be great, because I think we need as much help as you can get. That isn't crazy.
All right. Savire, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Well, if they want to go past, I'll just keep going forward.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving forward towards the gate.
Ding, ding, ding. There's the gate.
Cool. Locked, I'm guessing. Do I give it a
Yes.
push?
Yes, it is very much
Mhm.
locked. It is locked and barred with the bars on this side. So you can easily move the bar,
Oh.
but you need to roll to see which key it is.
Okay, let's go. Come on, dice. Hey, thank goodness. 18.
All right, so you figure out which key it is, and you manage to unlock
Oh, thank
the
God.
door.
Good job, Spire.
Hoocha joob.
I do better without my clothes.
You hear the sloshing of water up ahead, not waves, just water sloshing between.
That'll make things shrivel.
All right, Moonsea.
That's it.
I feel so bad leaving her behind.
17.
All right, that is a failure.
Oh my goodness.
That's 2 failures. Their turn, they are holding up here with this ballista and down there with that ballista, but they are not pushing farther than that. They're containing. Can they shoot this one? Yes. All right. So the NPCs in tow, they have cover, but they can be hit. And one of them is hit.
Oh, God.
It's Feor.
Oh.
Oh, geez. That's 6 damage right off the bat. First dice.
Oh,
8.
God.
Oof.
I wish I could help them, but I don't have anything.
All right. That is 16 total damage. There is a splat and a thud as a
Oh no.
as a ballista bolt hits some of this wooden frame that's back here, and the thud, whenever his body hits the ground, there's audible kind of sloshing for a short moment of time, and then there's kind of wet splats coming from where the the ballista went through his head. Fior is no more. Yeti, it is death saving throw time. You muted?
She said she went to go do something, I think.
Oh, okay. We'll come back to her then. All right, so Rekka, you're continuing to carry Yeti.
Yep. That'll get her out of here.
30 feet right there.
Is it possible while I'm carrying her to see if I can jostle her awake or see if I can knock her out with medicine or knock her awake? Not knock her out more.
No, you need for your medicine check, you would have to have both free hands.
Damn. I mean, she's technically in my hands, but I get you what you mean.
Drop her.
Drop her kills her instantly. If the thing is that if she manages to come back on her turn, then I'm just going to be wasting a turn trying to wake someone up that's already awake.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I'll do. I'll hold my action to see if she does manage to come back on her turn. I'll then just keep moving. Or
Hello.
Hey,
okay.
Can you roll a d20 for a death save?
Yes. I rolled a 5.
All right, with inverted stats, that is a success.
Oh.
I'm currently carrying you.
So that is 2 successes, 1 more, and you wake.
Oh my.
So you feel her shifting a bit, but she's not quite there yet. Rekka.
Okay. I guess best thing to do would be to try to get her up. So yeah, I'll try and wake her up then if she's not still up.
All right. You'd have to set her down to do that.
Okay, would that require an action?
Yeah, you're going to be using your action to do a medicine check.
No, I mean to put her down. Would it require an action?
No, it would be all part of this action.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that.
So you set her down and you try to wake her up. Give me a d20 roll.
I'm just gonna roll the one and. I don't even know where that went. 6.
Nope.
Well, I guess I don't have reserve first stats.
Nope. Definitely not. You haven't lost any sanity.
Oh, okay then. I'm both pleased, but also annoyed. Okay, well, I guess that's my turn. I can't really do anything else then.
All right, Spire.
Oh boy.
As you're walking out here, you see a brilliant glow coming from blue stones to the south on this map. And then kind of straight ahead, you can barely make out that there's basically stone that's going out over water.
Okay.
That you've entered some sort of cave system, which seems to be kind of what this prison is built into.
Yeah. Blue's inviting, but also an unnatural color. Not sure about that. But
your skin is blue.
yeah, but blue glowy lights in a deep, dark, dangerous cave. That's sussy bucker. Can I do a perception check? This.
Yes, I was about to say
See.
as you're coming out here, go ahead and roll that perception.
Like checking for like air current, that sort of thing. Hey, 19.
All right, and Are you trying to be stealthy about this?
With the ballista firing off and possibly a bunch of guards running around the dock, probably, yeah.
All right, roll stealth.
Come on. Hey, 15.
All right. You notice that over here, so this is going to be towards the north of the map, where the tables and stuff are, that there's some guards up there. One of them has a ballista pointed towards the west. They haven't noticed you yet.
Thank goodness.
As far as air current, there's kind of free-flowing air throughout this whole area because of its proximity to the sea. But it feels basically colder this way, but stuffier this way.
Okay, let's not go towards the cold because that's not a good sign.
I mean, it depends. Stuffy might mean that's more civilization that way, where it's colder, where it's less,
Well, exactly.
which is might be what we want.
Stay in a deep, dark, dank cave, naked and stuff.
Or it depends on what Lamania, if that's how you spell it. Say it.
What? No, that's a plane.
What was her name?
Lamina.
That was it. Lamina. Like if she knows the way to the other exit that they were talking about.
Yeah, so I guess we'll hold position here. Wait for them to catch up.
Oh, they're right behind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll like shh. I'll point out the guys. I'm like shh. They're
So
up there.
you gave away your stealth.
You said that so loud.
Yeah.
Even though I was whispering it.
No, I'm just joking. It
It's the
came
loudest
through
whisper.
loud through the mic.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, I'll point out. Oh, I guess I'm coughing. Where the guards are,
Mhm.
and gates open. There's a obviously wouldn't know directions, but the
You
I'll
just
point
say
towards the
to
guards.
left, yeah, to the left of the,
Yeah.
the exit.
how do we get out? Where's this exit? Where?
This was it. This was the exit that they thought they saw.
Guess turn back. Using the glow of the blue, would how far does the glow extend? Like roughly.
Not very far. It's very dim. Basically,
Okay.
what you can physically see is just a little bit worse than what your characters can see. You see the stone that extends outward past the brick here, and that's about it.
Okay. Well, hopefully that means there was at some point some sort of road there, some sort of pathway. So I'm gonna stealthily investigate that, see if it extends anywhere.
All right, yeah, it continues across the water from what you can see.
Okay. I'm guessing like I'm on all fours, like I feel it. No, I'll keep going. So how many moves? That's 16 from there. So I'll move very cautiously forward.
All right.
About here.
All right, so yes, you see that it extends continuously across the water to what looks to be like an opposite cliff.
Okay, good. So I'll hold here.
All
Just
right.
I'll go. I guess I'll go back just to the edge of their vision, like sort of like backing over with my hands.
Okay. All right, Moonsea.
All right, saving time. Let's see. I'm gonna just throw it behind me.
Into your room.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right, it's spinning on the floor. Let's see.
Into the hallway.
It's an 8.
That's 2 fails, 1 success. All right. It is the NPC's turn. I got to roll to see if he notices.
Oh,
He does
God.
not. So they will continue to watch and patrol. More of these boys are kind of filling up the area up there, but they don't notice you. Lamina will follow Savire to here.
Oh, Oh man. Be stealthy.
Yadi, you are on the floor. Let's see if you get another success.
Ricardo meme, yes.
That is too high.
Oh no.
So that is 2 success, 1 failure. Brings us to Rekka.
Oh God. I guess I've got to try and get her up again. Here we go. So if I don't fail. $11.
That is not high enough.
Damn
Oh.
it. All right.
You're pushing up the values on us.
All right. Fuck.
To pick her up and keep moving.
Yeah. I guess I'll pick her up again then.
Alright, so that was an action bonus to pick her up, and you got 30 feet of move
Yeah.
right there.
I'll try and be stealthy or whatever, but I don't think
Yeah,
I can without an
let's-
action.
Let's do. No, you have to make a stealth as part of your movement. Actually, that makes you move half speed. So,
Okay.
pull you back to here.
All right. Do you want me to do a roll for stealth?
Yes.
Cool. I'm so downtrodden at this point. Ooh, 19.
Hey.
Very good. They do not notice you.
Thank God.
Spire, your turn.
Guess I can just make out Rekka struggling to wake up.
Yeah, he's carrying her forward. He's not having any problems being sneaky about it.
Okay. Oh, I'm thinking should probably wake her up. Just make, well, at least help stabilize her. I will point out to the NPC, like, just by pointing my arm to keep going in that direction that we're headed
Okay.
towards the other side, and then I'll go back and try hopefully help. Wakey, wakey.
All right. Make a medicine check.
2, not helping.
Nope. About 10 feet of move and an action, so you have 20 left.
Alright, well, I guess I'll keep moving back forward this way.
Alrighty. Alright, Moonsea. Death save.
Alright, let's see. 5.
That's low enough. That's 2 and 2.
Oh. Alright,
Oh
you're
my
freaking me out because I never know if it's going to be high enough or low enough.
Alright,
Yeah,
their
get the high
turns.
lows.
Do they notice? Whoa. It teetered on a 16, flip to the 3.
Oh.
Goodness.
How is this one segment of sneaking worse than the rest of the game?
Alright.
You know how it goes. We need that music from the beginning again for like the sneaking.
But that's too funny. I have to keep it tense. This is
I
tense
rolled a
time.
4.
That's 2 success, 2 fails.
Oh no!
Oh my God! Stop following Moonsea.
No matter what happens, the next save is make or break for both of you.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right, Rekka.
Wait, 4 was a. Did I fail again with a 4?
Yes.
Yeah, it was too low.
You have
Oh,
to do
no,
auto
I'm-
rolls.
I'm
Yeah.
reversed now.
You're reversed.
You're back to normal.
Yeah,
essentially.
you're
Reverse,
That's
reverse.
real smooth.
you're unversed.
Oh my God! Kingdom Hearts.
All right, Rekka.
All right. Well, I just gotta hope that she manages to come out of it herself. So I'm gonna use all my movement to get to the other side.
Alrighty. You just stab yourself.
You are
Haha, the other
beautiful.
side. There we go. Carrion.
Put me back.
Oh, why'd you do this?
I didn't do anything. I didn't press anything. I let you do it.
Why'd you do this?
Thank you.
Why have you done this?
Yeah. All right, there we go. So that moves her as well, and brings us to Spire. So they've all moved past you.
You couldn't hear me. I was like a shadow.
You there, PC?
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, I was keep moving across. Sneaky sneak.
Alrighty. Yeah, you don't have to make any new checks because you're not doing anything new.
Yep.
You can double
Double
move if you want. Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that. Get to safety.
All right.
Get my blue skin out of here.
All right. You barely notice basically an old skeleton right in front of you
Ooh.
that you
Pita.
just
You have so
just
many
barely managed
skeletons.
to avoid disturbing thanks to your pike touch.
My tail probably sussed it out. Like,
Yep. All right, this is the moment. Shy, make or break. Is
I'm
it
gonna throw
supposed
it
to be
again.
high or is it supposed to be low? Let's find out.
7.
You have 1 hit point. You have 1 sanity point.
Oh,
As you wake and find yourself staring directly at a ballista, but they have not noticed you waking and shifting. You look towards the east. At the top of the stairs, you see another ballista. You can spend 5 feet of movement to get up. You can also make a
No.
stealth check. To
I'm gonna make a stealth check and just crawl my way out of here.
all right.
you got like this giant ballista sticking out of your tiny body.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to roll high or low.
What is it? I know.
So this could go really good or really bad. It's a nat 20.
You are stealthy enough.
All
Half movement speed.
right, I'm just crawling. Let me get my measurements here. It's like right
Now,
there at the gate.
You will fail if you move into the light.
Okay.
The only thing
Not
you
in the
have
light.
going for you right now is cover of darkness. And your
you're so
size.
small.
Yeah.
So, is this way like dark still, or is that in light?
That's in light. There's
Okay.
braziers outside that are illuminating the pathway, but it is
Okay.
nighttime, so the person that can see is like right there.
Yeah,
go
that's why
this way
I'm
into
right
the
behind
water.
here. Yeah.
Just hear the hill
All
like
right.
a little drip sound. Like,
Yeah. And do I have any actions left?
Yes.
Okay. So, I sucked up the fire before.
Mm-hmm. Now remember, casting spells is gonna make you glow.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay. It looks real dark, like right here for me. And what's my other thing?
There's the glow of light. If you basically
Yes.
if you pass into this threshold at all, if you cross it, that's gonna expose you.
Okay. Damn.
What PC was
Alright.
saying was
No.
going back this way.
Yeah, to jump into the water.
Yeah.
I guess I could do that. And kind of like swim until I find a little spot. So I'll just do that then. Yeah.
Okay, so
So I'll
double
make my way
move.
to the water instead.
Yep. Boop. Sploosh. There's a little sploosh.
Sorry.
Split.
the
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to do it.
Let's see here.
And
Oops.
that was pretty much all of my moves, so I'll just
At least you're no longer crazy.
yeah, I will stealthily swim and try to find a way out.
Yep. All right, it's their turn. I'm going to assume you notify them that, bones. So
Yeah, spooky skeleton. I'll
Yeah,
stand in front of
20.
it and just guide them around it.
yeah, they'll move past. They're gonna use
Don't look at my bone. Look at the bones on the floor.
up to 30 total because they're moving stealthily. And as far as the other humans, if they notice that Rekka is still there, exposed, ready to be shot at,
Please no.
no, they do not
Oh.
notice.
Thank God for my stealth.
Mm-hmm. All right, Yeti, make or break. Do you succeed or do you fail?
Oh boy.
Do it. Do you stay or do you go?
Pew, 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 pew.
Roll high.
Oh,
Ah!
Blech.
With a +3, you succeed.
What?
oh.
Oh!
Thank goodness.
Oh.
She shifts and stirs and wakes in your arm.
My gosh.
Good, you're awake, but shh.
I was dead.
So since he was holding you, you don't have to spend any move standing up.
Okay.
So you have, if you move though, you have to roll stealth.
You're
You
the
could
only
just-
one clothed in this group.
You could just stay. You could stay on in my arms, and I could be the stealth one.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a medicine check on myself while I'm in his arms?
You can give yourself a feel over, sure.
She wakes up and just starts groping herself while you're naked holding her.
I rolled a
Is it-
7.
Is
So
everything
I'm like,
here?
can I help? Can I help? Can I bring her to me? I can help. Let me help
Let's
you.
see. You're not too well off.
Or if
You're-
you must free yourself from the
you are-
constraints of fabric.
You're beaten and bruised and very tired. Also in game. You remain at 1 hit point.
Oh boy.
But alive.
Yep, 1 hit point,
But alive.
2 sanity points.
Hey, double then Moonsea.
Yeah.
So do you stay carried or do you try to move on your own?
I'll stay carried for now.
All right, Rekka.
All right. Before I move on, do I see Moonsea move into the sea?
No, way too far away.
Okay. Well, I'll say sorry to Fiora before going into the hole. If I can,
And then you step on the bones.
I can't see. So I was trying to avoid them, but I specifically stood on them.
So he looks like right. So wait, which
It's all
bone? My
good.
bone or their bones?
It's all good.
Yeah, but I go all the way in.
There you go.
Thank you. And then I guess I'll try and see if we can find a way out.
All right.
With my special eyes.
All right. We leave combat
Ugh.
as we try to worm our way through the tunnels here. Let's see if that's low enough for me. Yes, it is. All right, so if
Like
you
this
lower your vision, this is the music that we had earlier.
Yeah.
If you lower your little green thingy down enough to get rid of the rocks overhead, you can easily see.
And what about
the
some
little
of the
green thingy?
dimness. The little green thingy. The slide bar. Where is Amina? Okay, so she's going to be exploring forward very carefully. And she will attempt to cast a spell.
She's a magician.
Okay, she can. So she casts light,
Oh,
moving forward to there. And she says it is safe.
oh, thank God.
And Shy, you're swimming about where you can.
Mhm. Yep,
Let's
just
see.
looking for an exit.
Yep.
Alright.
You kind of swim up against some rock
Mhm.
and begin to, there's no way to swim underneath. You do a little dive search and there's just nowhere to go. So you climb up, seeing a bit of light reflecting.
Oh.
Oops. The wrong way. There we go. There we go. So you manage to climb up onto this little portion of rock. And of course, you see this light source coming from the east, slowly approaching. What does everybody do? We are no longer in turn order.
Well, I
I was
quickly
being
catch up.
stealthy because I don't know who that is.
Quickly catch up and see if I can find a way out through this way with everyone.
Keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Sunlight.
If Yadi wants to be put down, I can let her down now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Those strong goblin arms.
You're a lot lighter than I thought you'd be.
That's because the muscles were working with you.
They made themselves lighter for me. Well, thanks. I think.
Praise be to the muscles.
So, Shy, you notice them up ahead. You do recognize them with the light now shed on them.
Okay. I will peek out.
Out of the darkness,
Yes.
Moonsea approaches.
Take out my weapon.
Ah! I was scuttering back towards the rock.
Survive.
Patchel, get over there.
No, stay over there. Are you good now?
What are you
I'm
talking
trying
about?
not to be too loud. What did you?
Yeah.
You went completely crazy. Started killing everyone.
No. I got out.
Yes, by going crazy and killing everyone.
Not everyone.
Most of everyone, then.
You can
I
hear
got
the
shot.
echoing trample of boots as reinforcements have arrived out there somewhere.
But we don't have much time anyway. Let's just try and find a way out, and we can deal with what happened later. Just don't go crazy again, okay?
So,
Perception roll.
Shy, you just came from the only way that this cave portion passes through.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
if there
but
is a
there's
way out, it would
nothing
have
out
to
this
be
way.
between here, or it
Yeah.
has to be back the other way.
I got an 18 on perception.
All right, so searching around, basically glancing around at this point, since it's not an investigation, you find
Oh.
no perceptible exit from
I was
this
gonna say-
area.
I took a swim, so I don't stink anymore.
Great. That's just all he says. Great.
Okay, so there's
Um,
nothing over this way. Anything by you guys?
I don't know. Can I do a check to see if I can find anything?
Yeah, do an
Yeah,
investigation.
investigational. Cool. And I don't know if anyone can help me or not, but
Yeah, I can assist, I guess.
All right, so you
Can I
have
assist?
advantage. Mhm.
cool. Well, the first one is a 5.
All right, that's terrible.
one is. I think that was a 11. Yeah, 11. It was better. Don't know if it was good enough.
All right.
Better.
So searching about, you don't find any way out of this portion of the cave or tunnel. Taking your time to search with everybody shows that there's basically no way out through this area. You have to double back and find another route.
Right. So would we have to go back the exact way through the cells, or just go down a different path in
Well,
the
you hadn't
caves?
fully explored down this direction.
Yeah.
It was mostly avoided because the blue light's way off in the distance, but this area was not inspected. You were mostly just trying to move out of the sight of the guards.
All right. Well, if we can't find a way out this way, I guess we'll have to head back and see if we can find something further back.
Wait, what about through the water? In the water, maybe.
What through the water?
Well, she got in. She went through the water and got in here, so there's gonna be tunnels underneath or something.
So you checked for tunnels where you came in at, and there was none.
Nope.
But they haven't obviously checked back the way you came.
Alright, fine. Okay, let's get back.
All right.
She
I
says
can't see.
to wait before you go. And she dims this light, but she also says that she might be able to find a way out. And she's going to try and divine a way out of here.
Good.
Oh
Good
boy,
thing I saved this person.
19.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Alright, so she takes a moment to try and divine a way out of here. And it takes a few minutes. It's about 10 minutes of sitting here waiting for her as she's whispering this chant to herself. And a very faint kind of blue glows from her eyes, and it illuminates the red specks in her skin, and those begin to glow dimly as well as she's casting the spell. But she holds on to her sanity.
Oh.
And after 10 minutes have passed, she says she has found a way out. I'm going to light her for ease of use, but she's not actually lit, and we're keeping the same stealths as before. No need to reroll. So she's
Alright.
going to lead you guys this way. And down into this tiny hidden hole over here.
This
Hidden
is new.
hole.
Put flying on all of you so you don't just plummet into the water here. Alright, if you don't mind moving your tokens up, I'll grab you where I can.
Yep.
There we go, so that way I can grab everybody as needed. Alright. Just make sure. Yep. Alright, so down where we go. Oh, that's cool. It tries to move all of you.
That's cool.
Ah,
Okay, can
I've
only-
disappeared.
Yeah, I can only take one at a time with the H technique, so let me get them real close here. I'll make sure that I have guts here. I'm going to actually disable the flying, because there we go. Wait, what the heck just happened? Okay, I was like, where'd Lumi go? Lumi got stuck on a rock ledge. There we go.
Who's Lumi?
Yes, exactly. Oh my goodness.
We always ask who is Lumi, but not how is Lumi.
Into the water you plummet.
Why is Lumi?
Sploosh. There we go. I lower my vision further here.
Oh god, I can't see anything now.
Nope. And that's basically how it's intended. All right. So underneath we are. I'm going to grab everyone. Going to hopefully grab everyone. Whoops. Not like that.
I can't see underwater either.
Oh, weird.
Okay.
Doesn't actually let me grab everyone underwater. Interesting. All right. I will just move us one at a time then as we follow this woman under the water, just basically following by holding on to each other's rags, in one person's case, a tail. Oh. There we go. Everybody going forward there. And then she begins to surface here. And you find yourselves climbing onto a rickety, kind of old, forgotten dock.
God.
Just click your tokens. Or sorry,
Yep.
you click your icon, your player icons.
Yeah,
Ah. Okay.
got it.
Ah, I was wondering why I couldn't save everyone because the thing was too low.
Yeah, definitely
Ah!
set your height. Yeah,
My
It
boys.
took me a while.
yeah. You
Oh god,
find
I can see
yourself-
myself.
You find that you are on an island, looking out, looking out to the east, and it is midnight. And you can see very dimly in the distance the torchlights of a city, which you kind of vaguely remember to be Tervalistaz.
Of course, because that's where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
That's where you're at.
You
Yeah.
know that much.
Well, how are we going to get across? We might have a boat around here, but I don't know how we're going to get one without it being seen.
I'll be,
Do you
I'll
have
be
feet?
scraping my pee-pee on rocks.
Of
I
course.
swim.
Yeah, we swim. Oh no, why'd you do that? I could have. I was able to move all of you all at once if you stayed up. Ugh. There. All right. Yes, it's going to be swimming. Wee.
Whee!
Oh god, it's so cold.
God.
Don't look, it's just the temperature.
All right. Just make sure nothing gets you guys in the middle of the night. All right, you're good. You're golden. No shark.
Sweet.
No sharkies want to bite
Yeah,
weird.
No nighttime shark attacks,
Weird,
please.
weird
That's like
glowy, glittery people. You can see in the distance from the island that you came from, though, that there's torchlights and all kinds of commotion going on.
Of course there
guys-
is.
Catch a brief respite before continuing past this island, that smaller island, and onto the actual mainland, and are able to basically climb over some cliffs and work your way. Come on, there we go. Along
Oh.
the outside of the city, because you don't want to be trying to sneak into the city. You know that much.
Yeah.
You're gonna,
Especially naked.
yeah,
And wanted
Try and-
for escaping now.
yes. Try and sort things out, but you are exhausted. And
Yeah, I'm gonna like make my little bed in the nook of a cave here or something.
yes, close to this tower under these trees.
Yeah, get some palm leaves and go
Yeah.
find a cave.
Can I get a palm leaf to be as underwear?
Yes, you can.
Great.
And we end up basically we're gonna just pass out for a while. Pass out until daytime.
Until 5 days pass.
Till 5 days pass. No, though there's things that happen between then and current present time. So the harsh sunlight of dawn kind of wakes you up the next morning. So the five of you wake up not far from the lighthouse of Tervalastas. You basically slept next to the stairs. You see the wall of thorns ahead, and the city itself. Basically, average patrols going along the city walls and everything. But you guys are ill-equipped and mostly naked. No papers, and your memories are still shot. Now, it being daylight, you are able to fully see each other, and there's no hiding that your skin is speckled with red, glittery stone. And Moonsea actually has patches of her, kind of like the Crystal Exarch has patches of ruby-like gemstone that is part of her skin, and in some cases takes up an entire ligament. Like a few fingers are still movable, but they kind of grind and crack because they're made of this stone. You can make a check on it if you want to make a check. I'm going to restore 1 sanity point to everyone.
Back at 2.
Oh boy, I didn't lose any. Do I not get anything, or do I go to 5?
You would go to 5.
Oh wow. So
got-
because I didn't lose any, does that mean I looked the least out of the others of crystallization, or is it about the same still?
That's the same. Your sanity is not reflected by your appearance.
Okay.
I got a 16 on that perception.
Perception for I forget.
The crystals.
Oh no. Okay, it wasn't a perception. That's it was basically knowledge to know what they are. Looking at the full patches of it, you recognize it to be Eberron Dragon Shard.
Is that good or bad? I think that's bad.
It's not Kyber, but it's definitely not natural, so most likely not good.
Yeah, well, I said that aloud.
Okay.
So it's like trying to scratch it off. Get off.
Yeah, peeling it like a
There's no
scab.
getting it off of you, and now some more memories that kind of flood back, but not at an alarming rate. They just kind of suddenly come back, and you remember basically something about a red plague, and that the more red a person was turning, the more insane they were going. Oftentimes when these flecks of stone began to appear, that's when the erratic behavior would happen. And in most cases, it ends up with erratic activity, loss of memory, before either 1, going mad, or 2, essentially dying from it completely turning somebody into Kyber, or sorry, into Eberron Dragon Shard.
Got it.
Is Laminia also affected by this?
Lamina, or
Yeah.
Lamina is they're all 5 of you are affected.
Well, with this kind of appearance, we can't really just walk anywhere, really. Everyone will be weirded out.
Yeah, you know that there are people who walk around with it. The city itself, you remember a bit of a lockdown on it, and that you have encountered people with it before, hence remembering kind of what's going on with yourself. And it really wasn't until somebody started to show the later signs of it where they basically brought in and either arrested or killed on sight. You guys were lucky enough to be arrested.
Oh.
Okay. Does it also have a thing to affect memories, or does that feel like that's something else,
Don't know.
or caused by something else?
Like I said, I just listed that loss of memory was
Oh,
one of
sorry, I
the
missed that.
symptoms. Yeah, so but
Okay.
it could be something else entirely.
All right. So what's the plan then? Like asking everyone.
We get out of here, get as far away as possible. She's trying to kill us. Look at us doing it. There's stuff actually in the water. Quit us.
Yeah. Maybe drinking some fresh water will help.
But
Maybe.
where are we gonna find fresh water?
So
Not here.
right about this time, I'm going to go ahead and call tonight's session here. However, I have to link us into the next interlude, Interlude 4. I'm not going to give the title out for that just yet. But
Okay.
a paper flaps in the wind, essentially, and smacks directly into Savire's groin. And what did the recruitment paper say, Rhiannon?
Oh.
Oh,
Remember how
it
you wanted
would've-
that recruitment
Yeah.
paper?
well, yeah, just like it's just more of a call, like a
Mm.
general call to pretty much everyone who gives a shit. That the Talonors are not running the place well; they're pretty much destroying it.
They're
Team
destroying
Alistas is not
Yeah.
it's not the jewel it once was. Help, join us, and we will make it a light so bright that it will shine through even the mists of the Mournland. It'll be glorious once again, sort of thing. Just like we're gonna
Yeah.
take it back the right way, and we're gonna make it into, or if not better than what it once was.
So, with that said, Lamina, she's kind of tilting her head to see the paper as it's pressed against the groin.
I'll pull it off and like,
Yeah, she gets a better look at it and says to the Inleus estate.
there we go.
So that's
that's
where we're
safe.
going
It
to
could
be
be
venturing for the
spreading
next
disease
4
to
days.
everyone.
Can you get there safely? And
That's
what good will it do? You've gotten through one of the hardest portions, which was all the vomiting.
Yeah.
What awaits us next week as we go into Interlude 4? Thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you had a blast. I know I did. Night night.
Thank
Bye,
you,
everyone.
That's what coming out of my
Yeah.
stomach.
everyone.